starting Chromatic with another game of Clair Obscur, Expedition 33. We're here in Act 2, inside the Monolith, and I'm just very, very excited to see what comes next. Now we've absorbed the feet of these mobs and already got our blue mage. Some nice abilities there, and we're just pressing forward. And I'm pretty sure that they all share experience. If not, some other guys are gonna end up pretty far behind. But we've already fought these guys a couple of times. Once for the first pass, and then after that, to grab their feet for the blue mage's nefarious and or totally benevolent purposes. At least to following? No. Good. So, like, while fighting that thing would be cool, and, you know, maybe we'd level something up, and actually it's trying to come right at me, but we've got him stuck there. You know, so maybe not that way. And this is the thing called the Clair. A very French monster. I'm saying it wrong. I know I'm saying it wrong. Look, I'm from Arkansas, and I'm doing my best. Oh, another black and white interlude.
Mm-hmm. Teaching her children to paint, huh?
Does she have 3 children there? Looks like it. It's so fascinating. I really don't know where they're going with all this. And I'm so excited to see. I hope they will deliver. Aha! In another underwater place. Just burn this guy down very carefully. You know how it is. Or will... Wow. Oh. The hands were a weak point. You know, I was just like, is part of him glowing? Is that part of him glowing?
Chroma is flowing.
The jump attacks are like the most forgiving. That dude loves getting hurt. Alright, good stuff. And the Crulerom. That's like our ice brand that we used to use once upon a time with old Gustav. But when one falls, we continue. A flag. It's so encouraging. Another 70 flag. This is the same expedition that had the other one inside the Monolith, right? a few more crit points. Just that doesn't seem too good either, does it? Let's... Alright, here at 6 points, we're really just trying to get where up. Heal everybody. I mean, healing light's usually better than revitalization, probably. No, we go here to lightning dance, because that's more lightning than our lightning move is right now, and that's good. Alright. She's going towards the one thing. He lives in his own world. And we're going for like 4 more levels there for that. Have we rested? Yes, probably. We'll do it again. Alright. Time for more guys. I don't know off the top of my head if we have these guys, so I figured we would grab them. Here we do that, produce shots, so that when we hit the weak point on his hand, it does a bunch. And continue on bashing folks.
I'm ready.
Look at me. I did a counterattack.
Watch out, Pinopo.
Somebody watching this would think that I knew how to do that right, but we're gonna jump now, right? Yeah. You know, we're gonna... I don't actually do counters that often. I normally dodge. Sometimes I dip, sometimes I dive. Sometimes I duck. But we get some more feet, and what abilities do they have? You always want to check, otherwise you forget. Ooh, can break. Now that is nice, right? I think we do this because the heal is minimal. That one's high break damage, but can break is something we would want. This one. The self-heal is minimal, right? Yeah. I think that's okay. I guess we could just do this because, you know, It makes him a lot stronger, but I like that better. And hey, that move does like 12k when we use it, right? So it's not anything to shake a stick or, you know, a paintbrush at. I just love this game. I'm so excited. I know I've said that already, but it's all true, you know. Don't know who I'm trying to convince. Oh, we missed a lot there. That's okay. I guess we shoot this guy a lot. And then attack here. Yeah, there we go. Just like we needed to do. Huge, huge burnination damage. I love that sword, and if the game ever sees fit to level it up to 20, I'll be very pleased.
Oh, wow.
I know an item to do it exists because there's a tooltip for it. Which is the most convincing evidence that you can get. This is an in-universe explanation or a tooltip. To there, hit him in the hand. It's not even glowing. Maybe he doesn't feel weak.
Your turn to shine.
And then we will jump and counter, because they actually give you just such a big... I think I said this earlier, too, but, you know, I've been playing a lot of this game, but it's such a big window for the jump counters. If you know they're coming, you know, you can really take advantage of it. You know, I'm glad I played the game on regular first. I would learn so much in such a painful manner by playing it on hard originally, though. You know, why don't we try to use Verso some? If we don't do it soon, then, like, when will we ever, right? He doesn't have all the cool abilities that other people have in the Luminas, so maybe that's why we wouldn't, but... yeah, you know, so maybe that's why we wouldn't. Still, maybe it could be fun, right? Because he has combo attack, but he needs energizing attack, which is 15 points, and where do we find him, right? Where indeed? There's 10. Alright, a lot closer. Oh, hey Chase. You guys, how I'm enjoying this game so far just so much. I have played it for, a lot of the time that I've been awake since I started just the other day. Yeah, I think I played like 10 or 11 hours yesterday, and yeah, it's amazing. It's just the best thing. Amazing art, amazing characters, amazing music, fantastic gameplay, where, you know, it's quite active, you know. That's what we needed. Like super French. I mean, there's a clear French influence going throughout, and you know, like they swear in English, but also in French. You know, they look very French sometimes, but I mean, you know French people made it because really the names of the enemies. You know, Chevalier, Chapelier, Benesur, Bouchaclier, you know, like very, very French enemy names. But, you know, they don't make you, like, learn how to say them or anything, you know. No one's ever, like, go to the boulangerie. But, it's, from the very start, it's just the most wonderful thing. Also, you can shoot him. Dagger, dagger. But the battles are like dodge-based. Each person has their own like abilities, but they also generate like damage or difference in particular ways, which makes them all pretty unique. Like this guy, and then their weapons can change the way they are too. Like there, whenever he does like an auto attack, he gets to like do another attack too. It's actually kind of amazing. We're gonna go for this. Oh, we missed the hit, so it didn't happen at all. Alright, so like all of those attacks, like, so I dodged those. You could also parry them and then counter moves. Then there's like special parries and stuff. So basically everything...
Let the ink flow.
Everything they do that can hit you, you can make not hit you if you're good. So you can dodge most things, but the window's bigger. Or you can parry them, and if you parry like everything, then you can get a counterattack. Some stuff you have to jump over. Sometimes you have to use like a special counter. But, oh, my favorite character is this one right here. Her name's Lune, and she's like a wizard. And so the thing over on the right, it says it's called stains. Think of them like elemental, like talismans that glow. So each ability she has, you know, they're all elemental or whatever, but they also generate one of those stains and can use those stains up to make it more powerful. And then you can get like a bunch of them and use them to superpower like abilities. And it's just like such a cool take on a wizard. So she can do fire and ice and lightning and earth damage. And then if I get it all set up, I can do like a massive overcasted explosion. She's also like my favorite character narratively as well. She's like a very curious person. Sounds pretty hard to understand? Yes. But I've been playing like 25 hours. You know, this music is amazing, but the balance might just be a tiny bit loud. Whoops. Ha. I just barely started figuring out how she worked and how to like really leverage it, even though it's been there the whole time. But yeah, every character has complexity, and you can also just ignore it and get forward anyway. But the more you look at any particular thing, and like each level up, you get to like choose your stats, and you choose like where you put your skills too. So you could build a character a whole different way than I did. Like, I built her to be like a healer that can do sort of everything, and it's pretty good, I think. But maybe someone out there just turns her into like a pure fire mage, and she just goes burninating everything. So my other favorite there, she's called Mel, and she is awesome. And there we get our extra turn, because of course we do.
Target marked.
She has like stances, so like she could be offensive or defensive, or no stance at all, and she sort of shifts around in them, and then like, you know, she benefits things. Then she has a stance called Virtuous, where she does, you know, double damage or 3 times damage. Does it deserve Game of the Year, in my opinion? Ah, what a question. You know, I haven't finished it yet.
Lightning strike.
Oh, that one's called an Obscur. We need to get that leg.
Watch out, my help.
This will hurt.
I would say that I totally would understand if somebody said so. Yeah.
Danger.
I mean, I love this game. I can't... You know, I can't imagine a better innovation on the turn-based thing. This is, like, whenever I started, I was like, this is like Final Fantasy X and Super Mario RPG. Because you have active things to hit in battle, you have, rather than the sort of boring nature that can happen sometimes in a turn-based RPG. And I love JRPGs. I would say JRPGs are my favorite kind of game. And I like turn-based games, like, more broadly than that, but, like, a game where I build a party, level up, and tell them to do stuff over and over, and it's turn-based, is my absolute jam. That's my favorite kind of game. And this is a really, really good one of those. But within it, because of the parrying system and just, you know, just a little pay attention and hit the button at the right time kind of thing, there's plenty of boss fights where, like, you'll just die if you don't dodge properly. But it's also beautiful. It never feels like... Look, Final Fantasy VI is my favorite game, and a lot of Final Fantasy games are among my favorite games. It's like a series that's always meant a lot to me since I was a kid. But in most JRPGs, you can just sort of like level up past the difficulty. And you can level up a lot in this and get really powerful. But fundamentally, like, if there's a big scary enemy, you could theoretically just never get hit by him if you're good enough. And I think that's really exciting, you know, because adding, you know, a sort of skill-based thing to the turn-based RPG is an awesome innovation. And like I said earlier, whenever I was joking about Super Mario RPG, I mean, it's not like hitting a button to make your attacks better has never been a part of it. Or, you know, there's been various ways tried, I think fondly, of like Legend of Dragoon, right? Where you had to like input some stuff to be able to do the attacks properly. You know, sort of active time inputs plus paying attention to where things were on the screen, that kind of stuff. But the if this was the standard, though, of like the parrying and the dodging, like if that was how turn-based games were made, I think they'd be a lot more popular, and I would sure love to play them. It's kind of funny, like, I've basically liked everything that I've played for a while now, but they all come recommended, right?
Interesting.
But they did a really excellent job with this. And they do a surprisingly good job of like using comedy to balance out the just pervasive tragedy that characterizes the game. Alright, so this is 2 different paths. Oh, look. Suckapatats. Alright, now we gotta bring out the blue mage.
Chroma is flowing.
But there's shoulder weakens. Oh, we're gonna get that cannon right off there. I'm like, or we could just pop them. Alright, we did not jump away from it, that's okay. And we go right into the shields, not paying attention to the fact that they had them, pretty bad. Here, do we just... No, we shoot at that shoulder, because... and come in for like 1,000,000 damage anyway, yeah. You know, the weak points might matter if we were a little weaker. But we get a couple more feet. Alright. Low target. Lightning damage. High fizz damage to all for 7? You know, yeah, we're not going to use that, but I'm glad we got it. You know, you got to fill up the tree. That guy's the old blue mage. That weapon leveled up to 15. What does it do? You know, this one, maybe if we just... Okay, Persona... Oh, yes. Yes, So my first foray into that series would have been Shin Megami Tensei 3, and then I played 4, which was on the DS, and then I didn't own 3, Nocturne, my friend did, but I played it pretty extensively there. I consider myself like a person who played Nocturne, right? And then I got 4 on the DS, not when it was current, but years afterward. And then SMT4, that is to say, Shin Megami Tensei 4. and then they're sort of like sister series, as you probably know. And then I never played Persona really, and then someone at work, one of my friends, recommended Persona 4 to me, so I played Persona 4 Golden, which I had gotten there, and then they got me 5, and I played it, and I played Shin Megami Tensei 5 as well. So yeah, and I really like those games. They're what I consider sort of like the pinnacle of, if you're doing a turn-based RPG and it's like pure turn-based, like that is in my head like just about as good as it gets, you know, for that kind of thing. Because there's different styles of the turn-based game, you know, and I like all of them. I like the walk around on a tactical grid positional stuff, like Final Fantasy Tactics sort of style. I love those games. Anyway, we could press forward, right? Yes, we could. Alright, so can't lose perfection, no damage increase from rank. Oh, so you don't get any more of his base thing. Well, that's hardly good, is it? We could just use this really big sword. It does 3 times as much damage, so, maybe that's good, huh? I don't really use that guy.
Oh, lovely.
But Persona, I really like those games too. I didn't 100% 5 when I played it, but I did beat it, true ending on hard and all. I got max stats of all the stats with my favorite little guy, the Nico Shogun. Haha!
The storm is coming.
Alright, we broke that catapult. Get wrecked. Haha!
Time to bleed.
In here, we just need like one more shot there. Hey, and then we're gonna get hit by that. But importantly, we're also gonna get this guy's leg, which that could be good. A catapult move. We all dodge because we're very good. We're gonna go for the shoulder here while he's reeling, right? We're just gonna light him up. We should have tried to not get hit by that.
Overflowing with energy.
Alright. We're still alive though.
Let's shake the earth.
Hiya!
Things a little spicy.
Yes, spicy indeed. And we're just gonna go for what? Oh, that didn't do much at all.
I'm okay.
Oh, the burn killed her. Oh no.
It likes you.
Watch out, Minoko.
Well.
Ready to evade. Let's push forward.
Alright, so if we just... You know, from this position, we can't do too much there, huh? That totally doesn't tell us who we're resurrecting. Is there any way to see? Alright, we chose poorly. No, I mean correctly. Aha! Like, do we just try to go for the kill here? That wasn't a good idea. He's still totally alive.
On me. Can't do this yet.
Ready to evade. Ready to evade.
Okay.
Oh, good. We ran into every single one of them.
Let's push forward.
Do we just try to go for the kill again, even though it didn't work at all last time? We can do this to get a bonus turn. We hit it wrong, though, but, you know, we should still...
Let's shake the earth.
Yeah, that's not nearly enough damage. Alright, time for the second part of the party.
Just try it.
Oh, we already died. Alright, let's try that again. But you know better this time. Alright. One more time with feeling. Alright, so a couple nice counters there. You know, missing's not how to get it done. Still, we break the catapults.
Shields up.
Alright, we're gonna shield ourselves up. Oh no, not the hidden blade.
It likes you.
Oh, they tricked me again.
On up.
Nice.
Careful, my owl.
What lovely meat.
Time to hit big.
And here, we just want to finish off these two now, right? It would have been nice to dodge that. Good. Shoot him in his little leg here. Plenty of burn. You know, I was trying to counter that.
Danger!
Hiya!
On me.
Alright. Do we just try to kill it? You know, probably not a great idea, but technically an idea.
On me.
You know, he's got 23 stacks of burn.
Finesse and precision.
Well, that's not gonna do it. But, oh, he got broken, though. Yeah, boom. Perfection. And I think even though he's dead, because he's in the party, I think he gets the leg. Yeah, he does. Because that's what's really important, you know. Does the blue mage get the leg? Ooh, that's fun. Medium damage, random enemies 3 hits. That, you know, so that way you get, you know, the hits on a single one if it happens to be... for critical hits, traditional hit, you know. I kind of like that more than the sapling one. But the thing is... yeah, we already have 2 there, but we also... oh. Extreme fire damage to all enemies 3 hits and 3 burn per hit. You know, maybe we should be using this. That leaves us without a balanced mask thing to do on purpose, though. Is there like a low power one that's balanced to use? Low single target physical 4 hits applies mark. Yeah, that's good. But we already have that for agility. Is there anything better to use besides the burn? Maybe use him just like as a person who can break. 3 hits, I mean that, maybe, right? Go a little away from... we'll see. I don't think that was like a boss. I think it was just a particularly tough enemy, but maybe it was like a one-time guy. Because this is like their strange graveyard here. There's... like, is that where the 33 is burnt onto? Here, I'll lean back in my chair. I think they're probably there, you know, to be there. Oh, there's some more guys. And this will be a catapult dude, but also that fellow in the middle will be... I'm like, they're right behind me, aren't they? Oh, right.
Sweet taste
It doesn't
of
hurt
alcohol.
them.
En garde!
Danger!
Tried to parry it. Didn't work.
Let's dance.
Now this is the Clair again, so that won't. Alright, we failed to dodge it. We're gonna come in here.
Finesse and precision.
Let us stay now.
On me.
I tried to parry like 6 times there, and one of them even worked. Hiya! I trebuchet him. Well, you know, that will launch a projectile. It's a pretty cool one. Not as cool as what we've got, though. So we continue on. Alright, is there going to be a mime here? Here of all places, is there going to be a mime? Doesn't look like it. At least not yet. Aha! There's one. Well, you know, we'll probably have to backtrack a little bit now that we know we're supposed to be looking for that, huh? Shouldn't take too much doing to find them, though. Usually never does. It's gotta be like sorta kinda ish in the general neighborhood. It's just the rules the game's established. It doesn't have to be like that. There's one. You know, there probably won't be another one there, but we should try to look for it in a place that wouldn't have been, you know, doable from the other places. Because the idea would be that it forces you to look around and see all the cool statues, right? I know if I made a game, my number one concern would be, like, are people gonna, like, look at all the awesome stuff I did or not? Is there a way I can make them look at it? All right. You wouldn't think they'd be too much further back than all this, right? I'm like, no, that's the thing itself. I was like, oh, I found it. It's right here, isn't it? No, it isn't. Well, you know, it would have been great if it was. I'm going the wrong way. Yeah, because this was the last flag we were at, right? Yes, definitely. We don't want to hit it or the mobs come back. You know, I know why they don't have a little mini-map, and it's fine. It's like, the areas are linear enough, and the running is fast, where, like, even if you get turned around, it doesn't, like, annoy you, but still, sometimes it would be nice. So you're like, wait, am I going backwards? But after you turn around a few times, you know, you do kind of know. Why do the characters slow in running? They don't, it's just her. Because she's like a wizard. I don't know why she floats, she just does. But, like, so if I was playing male, like, she would run, right? In fact, all the characters run except her, and I just use her because she's my favorite. The fact that she floats is not really, you know, a part of that. Alright, so... there is a patrol back there. We have lost them. Where is the third one? How shiny does he look? Why don't we just fight him? No, he doesn't look shiny at all. I think he's just a dude.
What lovely feet.
On me.
Ah. Alright, so now with that out of the way, we can continue not knowing where the third lock is. But we very clearly can't leave until we find it. So we're going to run around a couple more times. And by doing that, that's always how you solve these sort of run around until you find it puzzles, right? So any moment you'll just look up. It usually happens when you're talking about how it's possible, but not always, you know, so it's always encouraging to talk about it for that reason. Like, have we checked underneath the rubble yet? Could be there. It isn't. Could have been. Till we checked, it could have been. Okay, but where is it, though? Because that's where the objective is. I keep seeing it. I'm like, oh, I found it. I didn't. It's like, you guys already won. You already got me to look around and agree that it was beautiful. Come on, let me find the thing. That's all I want. Let me shoot the thing and go on. Frustrating. All right, we'll just keep on looking, because it's got to be here. these are some of the gliders we would have heard about from a previous expedition. You know, while we're not finding it, we'll take a look around at the environment. I almost thought I saw it again. It was just a mirage. Like, how could they do this to me? In your open world? Mostly linear. There are a couple of sections where, like, you can choose where you go and there's, like, an open world thing, but it's like, you know, there are zones within the world. You know, you walk into a shimmering portal and this place is the same every time, right? And so is the world, but like mostly you have to go in a straight line, but a few times you get a choice as to where you go next. But the story is overall pretty rigid, where due to whatever's going on or what movement you have access to, you know, you can go here or there, but really you gotta go, you know, forward. And I just hate the idea of leaving before we get that. But I guess we continue. Now we're going to try to learn skills, and that skills is going to be... Lightning Dance, which will take over Thunderfall. Because it's just better, right? Yeah, it's just much better. I think this is going to be excellent. You know, because it'll do probably more damage than the Crush will. And it'll still give us that big payoff later, so... Alright, I guess we'll leave without finding that thing, although it pains me to do it. because I want to continue on. We can always come back later, unless we can't.
Perfect.
Useful.
Another black and white scene.
Who is she fighting? Her husband?
Yeah, like... Is Shirin Wa's wife or something? Time to brawl.
Let the ink flow.
These are just... Like, are they even flyers? I think so. I think we just got lucky there. Yeah, definitely, yes. Alright, then we'll just... Oh, Teflon went to level 15. Good. I love that thing. I may never use it again, but I love it.
The elements dance. Lightning dance.
Oh yeah, it's amazing.
Ready to strike. Time to strike.
Energizing pain levels up to 15. Good. Ooh. You know, you see like one grapple point in the distance, you're like, oh, okay, we can go over there, which is very useful in a game, right? Oh, this little dude. Alright, let's go, little dude. Ah, there it is. Aha! need to break it.
Finesse and precision.
Brace yourself. Danger.
Parry it.
Target marked.
Finesse and grace.
I don't know. Maybe we can't do this. We can still try though. Generate a bunch of AP.
Careful now.
Alright, we're dizzy now. That's not so good.
Finesse and precision.
Light shines.
Let us stain them.
Let's dance.
I'll do it.
Parry it. Let's dance.
Bring it on. Just try it.
Alright, so we all countered that, but of course, since I have the abilities on, none of them worked. Alright, we're gonna try Extreme.
Meet your reckoning.
That didn't work. Shoot the orbs. Oh, those. I see. Well, it's probably too late now, huh? Well, it's also too late if I keep missing them. Yeah, probably a little too late. But thanks for the tip. You know, I never would have learned. I would have kept on trying to break it the whole time. You know, we almost got there. Well, thanks for the tip.
Nice.
Recoat, is that it? I mean, sure they're worth 10k, but... Whenever an enemy doesn't take damage, I just figure we're supposed to just keep on beating on them until they start. Are there always little floating things I should have been looking at? I often don't see things that are very obvious to other people. One of my character notes. Oh. This frame is morphine. It's also basically the same size as that empty frame that's in the manor, and this is definitely that sculpture that we've seen before.
Well, that will help.
Yeah, that'll help, all right. We go way far down. Okay. Oh no, Mr. Mime! These are definitely things that you have to hit until they just, like, stop letting you hit them. Then here we'll shoot this one up just a little bit and then use breaking rules here to take all the shield away. If we use barrier breaker on this fight, that would allow really interesting. I'm pretty sure these guys just want me to use darkness effects on them. We'll just double her up. Alright, none of that is how to dodge.
Danger!
Alright, well.
Ready to parry.
Probably should have tried to dodge rather than parrying some of it. But hey, at least we didn't get got. Obscure burns. Alright, so here we just need to get the kill, right? $20K there. Just do 40,000. The burn will take care of them. My girl with the multiple effects. No, and then. All right, we dodge it up. Oh no, they attack again. Ah, I live. I mean, at least a while.
Lune, watch out.
It's such a big wind up that it had time for me to do it wrong twice.
Careful now.
That was so many hits. Alright, please let me go again. Alright, there we go. Alright, we just need... what? He's down. That one's null. So you can just... can't heal them because they are still in toasty mode. Just soak all of these out of them and then go for the hit.
Let's spill some ink.
Alright, now that he's marked, though, we could just Fury here. 14k, I mean, probably could have just soaked all the damage in. Here...
Your turn to shine.
We'll just give her an extra turn, right? Why not? No reason why not. And then we will lightning dance here. And maybe stun them? You know, it doesn't, but it could have. Alright, we failed to dodge the hammer time.
Try me.
Alright, that parry didn't work, because I'm bad.
Let's finish this.
I'm better. On me.
It's so slow it makes me feel like I'm doing it wrong. And indeed I am, you know, from time to time. Alright, here we just sink all this in, right? Yes, right. And then...
No margin for error.
drop the nuke there. We still got Twilight going on here. But I think, yeah, the answer is just coming across that way. Alright, now that the help is popped, can we heal yet? Yes, we just do that, right? No, we... Yeah, because this is gonna cost, like, no AP. And then here we go, Virtuous Stance.
Brace yourselves.
Haha, we lived through it.
Ready.
Magnificent. Alright, we just need to stack some Foretell on them then. Because she gets the self-heal out of that, that made it definitely worth doing. We can Fury here.
Precision.
Going for the break. We missed the one, so no good for the thing. But hey, we're getting the parry timing a little better. A little. What we do here is just... Oh, she dropped the stance. Well, then in that case...
The elements dance.
Just do that, and here we will...
Feel the burn. I'm ready.
We could just stick like a million burn on them, but not if we
Here we go.
not if we can't get through this, of course.
I won't lose again.
Finesse and precision.
It's locked on you.
Alright, so we've got these gradient attacks. Do we do those? You know, it seemed like a good idea. It didn't work. But it puts us into virtuous stance. You know, we just gotta fish for a break, right? Yeah, there we go. Now we're good. And what we'll do is... sink all those in, and now it's her turn to come in for the kill. Yeah, for 5 beautiful max damage hits. Ooh, and we get voluminous hair. We did it. What's your floofy hair look like, Mael? Rebellious, voluminous. Oh, that is voluminous. Vintage. You know, I like her regular haircut. The double braid is better. Cause single braid, she gets like, you know, the bangs and that, like, you know, look. The double braid, that's nice. We'll go with the double braid for a bit. I like that. It doesn't mess up the profile of the forehead. Alright, so is that all that's down here? Probably. We did it! Congratulations, the mime has fallen. Congratulations to me. Here, in the depths of the Monolith. The most hellish space where the mime lives.
Let the ink flow.
Alright, good. That's the one that we still need the foot for. So we brought the right guy to the party.
Your turn to dance.
Alright, well, we parried one of them, and that's good. Alright, so now they're enraged. If we get that... Alright, well, we parried some of that.
The elements dance.
Decent damage there. In here, she I think we just sink all the damage in here and finish with an auto, right? So that's 6k, couple things, and then, you know... Oh, the shield on the ally. Oh, man. Well, that's too bad. I was like, well, that'll be able to get through, but... Well, we'll be able to get rid of the shield before it moves again. If I hit it. Oh, we're out of revives. In that case, auto attack will do. And we party counter, and it takes him out, and it takes him out. Marvelous. I'm the best. Look at that. 2 in a row.
Lightning dance. I'm ready. A storm is coming.
Your turn to shine. Sweet taste of battle.
A storm is coming.
$21k, not even powered up. Yeah, pretty good. Got one parry, missed the other one. Seems okay. Come in for the attack, which does nothing.
Likes you.
Let us stain them.
There we go. Very messy, but, you know, we get that Obscur's foot, which hopefully gives, like, an enrage or something. Obscure sword. Oh, well. High single target darch damage, 5 hits. I mean, that darch damage? Dark damage. I think that's better there. Right, nice. Expedition 78. We haven't seen one of their flags here, have we? No, I think it's just 70.
Perfect.
We find some perfect money, you know. Hey, there we go. There's a painting? No. But we do get a log? No.
Interesting.
Oh, that's cool. With this game, it also gives you, you know, 17 crit. Do we trade the HP for it? Seems fine. Seems okay. A long time of thinking and not talking. You know, normally that's fine, but when you're in public, as it were, sometimes feel a little self-conscious. I'm like, man, I better speak up. Say something, anything. No, I don't feel that much pressure to be interesting. I mean, you can tell clearly this whole world would be different if I did. This is backtracking, right? Because this is where we... No, not necessarily. Yes, it is. Okay. It is backtracking. It necessarily is because we did backtrack. Alright. We continue. We have faced the mime. We have fought the Obscura. We have walked out here and said, oh, where do we go now? Oh, there we go now.
Well, that will help.
Oh no! A troubadour!
Aya!
A storm is coming.
that could have been better. You know what we'll just do? We'll just come over the top, right?
Let's shake the earth.
Clean.
Esso, dodge. Blade shot.
This fight is so much more normal compared to the fighting we were just in. Shooting gets 1 level. Shell levels up quite a lot, you know. Maybe enough to make us want to wear it, for all we know.
Great.
We need to get this dude into the old blue magic pool as well. But that is another really good thing about this zone, right? Is it provides you with a good area to get all of the guys you may have missed
Chroma is
along the
flow.
way.
Time to bleed.
Take cover.
So bad.
Blade shot. Blade
The old gradient counter.
The elements dance.
Good stuff. You press forward without getting beat up too badly. Oh. Poor patat.
Oh, wow.
It's funny because they react the same way to an item no matter what it is, what quality it is, or like when you're picking it up. So it could just be pretty crummy. Ooh, that was a big dude once. A little scavenge bro. We'll take him out though. Chevalier. I think that's them.
Ready to evade.
Let's spill some tea.
A storm is coming.
Ramasseur's foot and the Ramasson levels up. Would we ever use it over Moisson? I mean, could be interesting, but this is just so strong, and if we ever level it up to level 20, it'll get even better. And of course, the Brûler room, the Brûlé room is so good. try using a better item for him, you know, and see if that helps. I like the agility one and like the other aspects of it, but I think his agility move actually does the effect of that anyway, right? Yeah, the benefit we were getting from having that thing on, we were already getting from casting our agility spells, so, you know, really, not that effective. And here we've got a regular problem crew, but we're just gonna bring our normal party in and see if we can get it done, right? Do we just try to burn down this one?
Let the ink flow.
I don't really think we can get it done. But what if we... Yeah, you know, it's probably not enough, but it's still going to do a ton of work. That's not how to gradient counter at all. They died to burn. And we do just like so many kicks. We are so graceful, and then... Very messy. Taking a bunch of damage, but, you know. What are you gonna do?
An advantage.
Right.
What have we here?
So we need to get up there and then drop down. No, not like that. Or probably not like that. Around this way then? Yes.
Good stuff.
This is like an ancient trebuchet. One of the expeditions things from the early times when they got so close, perhaps. It's like these are all either reimaginings or other instances of, you know, areas we've seen before, but more so. More cast in gold, more unreal even than before, in a game characterized by sort of the joyful unreality of it all. Oh. It's Gustav's grave. It's got his arm. Curiouser and curiouser. No wonder she said, oh, and and as if on cue. Oh, how beautiful. Don't make me break the little pyramid thing.
His little grin.
Aline.
So proud of his latest creation. But at least those memories remain. What hurts more are the memories unmade. The conversations we'll never have. The time we'll never spend. I want rage to consume me. Anything to fill the hollow. But rage won't come. And I just float in an endless nothingness.
So there's a third child,
The person
right?
I cannot be around is Alicia. Her pain is a broken mirror. The shards reflecting back tenfold, and every moment with her the cuts deepen and I feel myself unraveling. I know what he'll say.
Because we saw her teaching three
But this is
people
the
to
first
paint,
time
right?
I've felt any surcease. For a few moments a day, my heart beats again.
And now we have a name for the lady of the house, right?
Good stuff.
L'amour d'une mère. The love of a mother? Is it gonna break open? You know, it's interesting that this looks so much like Lumiere. Obviously, we know where the people came from, but you know, the beginning of the game is much like that, and that is what's inside up here. Got it. Of course, the rest of the house that is not open to us is not open to us, but gradually we open door after door. Sometimes illuminating more of the whole, and sometimes not. Perhaps one day all the doors will be open. It's still the best way to get downstairs ever. Probably see me do it every time. I bet that door when it opens is interesting. There better be something there. You get a lot of mileage out of this place. It's really a cool zone. The mystery very alive. The flag of our expedition flying there. It's all just very compelling, right? And also, it's like a good place that's not a fast travel point to still let you save, right? Oh, that's interesting. That transition into the snow is fun. Another scene. What do we got? So we're seeing the mother probably blaming Alicia for the fire, right? That's the overall context. Like, she's blaming her for the fire where the youngest son was lost, I assume, is what's going on.
Inside her mind. These are memories.
Yes.
How do you know that?
The chroma here. I can.
Oh, that's a big old dude. Is there a flag around here? Try to absorb these guys and maybe those ladies with the hair as well. Okay, not like that.
A storm is coming.
Someone's a clone.
Lune, watch out!
Lightning dance.
But we get some feet. Densu's waltz. Huh. Pretty cool. High cost, of course. And the Ramister bonk. Can break, you know. Okay, so they have break bars, whatever those are. This... That's gotta be very good, right? Being an Agile Mask, if you fill that break bar, however that works, it's gotta be better than any other thing for doing damage. Just get that done, right? That's because if you get them to break, then the kill is essentially assured. Alright, so here's Gargant. Let's see if this is dumb or not. Looks like we sort of antipode swap. Yeah, that's exactly what you gotta do. Fire and ice it, and then here we'll just go... to the bonk. And that immediately breaks them? Are you joking? Is it that simple? Is it in fire mode or not? We're gonna do...
From fire.
The elements dance.
swap over in here. Alright, and we've got Almighty skills, so we're gonna Brûlé Rush. Do we bonk again? Oh no, we healed him. He was in ice mode.
Time to hit.
Terrible. Well, in that case, he wouldn't mind if we fire mode him here. Alright, it doesn't feel so bad now. 50k damage there.
Let us stain them.
Swap him back over to ice. Come in over here, yeah.
Lightning dance.
Guard up.
Joke's on him, I'm not gonna dodge anything.
I'm ready. Flames, engulf my blade.
Alright, there's the 1-2 punch. We're gonna hit him here, and then Elemental Genesis. Boom, baby.
Meet your reckoning. Let's keep going.
Clean. I mean, not clean, but awesome. We take him down. A big sword in the ground, you know. Some big hero stuff. 150k XP. I don't think we get to take his foot. That's a shame too, isn't it? Hey, look! It's a little dude. Oh, and a log. No. Enfeebling attack. Base attack applies powerless for a turn. I mean, pretty good. Yeah, this energizing pain, which is pretty good, but like, yeah, that's so much health out of that now. If we drop either of these, I mean, we drop the energizing attack to get that, and then we edit the luminous. We can find because we need we can just drop anti-charm, right? To get energizing attack back, and that's all we gotta do. Crit on burning, guys, is pretty good. Alright, yes. Now her auto attack's gonna do all sorts of fun things. I'm like, oh, you could climb up here? Well, only after beating the guy, maybe. This place is so beautiful. I love a good snow zone. Is this what cold feels like? It is. Ooh, we got 2 fight the merchants. Healing 10 charge. Nice! Let's see what he's got. I'm like, oh, we missed him. He's a little dude.
Okay.
I think we just stack the shots, throw the burn. Because with our really high crit rate, and it's very high against burning, we have about 50%, we get 25% more against burning people. I think, because if we can get to like 75 crit, then we'll always crit. And that means all of our like basic attacks and aiming attacks will throw a burn on, which is pretty good indeed. Like right there, our crit rate's so high that all of those basically burned. Amazing. And that's how to duel. We didn't even take any damage. Alright, and we get 2 things. And then, ooh. Apply 1 burden stack per hit taken. I mean, obviously we're going to buy it. We're going to buy all of it, but 15% to defenseless damage amp. That's cool, too. Yeah, because we have enfeebling attack, but it's a different one. Yeah, if they're defenseless, and we get defenseless from what? From exposing attack, which we have on. There we go, yeah. And with that, you know, that's really nice. For a whole turn, gets defenseless 15% more. That's going to really, I think that'll be a great item, actually. Really pumped to see that one pan out. And two, because that's a thing that benefits everybody once it's on, which is always good for a passive. And speaking of benefiting everybody, it's time to benefit everybody by fighting our foes. It's gonna be a big fight, so how do we tackle it, right? We all get to go first. Do we try to murk 2 of them so that he can't give them extra turns where it matters? I think so, right? Yeah. Alright, now he can be hurt by fire because he's a fool. And we swap them around, take them out, set them up, knock them down. Feels good. We're gonna go for dark here, maybe. Alright, he nullifies both light and dark, I guess. Alright, we had enough time for 3 missed counters and 1 great counter there.
Feel the burn.
On guard.
They swap stances, they're a beautiful butterfly, but we are now going to come in for the physical attack that we are known for. Boom, baby.
Let the ink flow.
We even countered a couple of them. Man, this game's so good. It's very satisfying. I love when you see like a million status effects go down. It's like, that means that your build is working. Brasilim. Ooh, that one is very interesting. It looks like a... almost like a memorial wreath type of thing, right? 30% increase crit per ice stain? Huh. Interesting indeed. Oh, that is nutty though. Okay, so 5% of a gradient charge on a critical hit. So you could use that to do like a whole bunch of crits if you got like really high crit rate, and then just get really, really reliable gradient charges. Actually, kind of love that idea. But you know, maybe in another playthrough, right? We're riding our playthroughs right now with our incredible power. If that thing ever levels up, you'll know. I'll be so pleased. Alright, that fight was awesome. And we won, which makes it even better. Man, this game's really something. But we finally got like a whole bunch of health and defense off of items just in time for the enemies to become dangerous. Funny how that works out, huh? Ooh, speaking of dangerous foes.
A storm is coming.
Finesse and grace.
Ready? Your turn to shine. Let the ink flow.
Parry.
Lune, attention. No margin for error. Shake the earth.
I'm like, you know what? Why don't we just do like 25,000 earth damage? I bet they won't be able to stand up to that.
Ready?
Brace yourselves. Ready to evade.
I'm like, they almost got me. They do got me. I died of the burn. Devastating.
Here we go.
Oh, of course he absorbs it. Don't counter itself. You know, being all in on fire, not so good when they don't get hurt by fire. I mean, we're not all in on fire, but most of our stuff is fire-centric, right? Certainly everything we do works better if things are on fire. Mael's whole thing is basically based around needing them to be on fire. Oh, a piano. Unplayable because of the cold. Plaisir. Monsieur Plaisir. Perhaps. Alright, well, if they're... Are we backtracking, or... No, it's definitely forward. Because that little dude is absolutely central to everything going on here. We've ran into him a lot, right? He's got to be the lost boy. Welcome to my train station. Where do you want to go? Where can you take us? From here, next station is Lumiere, my hometown. Alright then, take us there. Oh boy, here we are. Could we go back if we wanted? The Mountain of Frozen Hearts, and now we're here. Oh, it's such a big zone, which makes me very happy. Tainted Lumiere. Got some great sword cultists to deal with. We got the swords up and the swords down kind, right?
I'm ready. Dominion. Take this.
I'm like, well, we dodged one of that.
Danger! So much potential.
Well, at least we got the burn down, right? And now we will simply delete this fool for 20,000. Amazing damage. It feels so good. And then here, Daka Daka, you know, we 7k out of the free fire, and 8 more out of that. And Perilous Parry levels up. It's one of those doubles the damage you take items, so we're unlikely to take it. You know, although that's the sort of high risk, high reward thing that would really attract an experienced player. You know, like, hey, so what if I get hurt more? I'm gonna parry it anyway. You know, that kind of attitude. And if it were true, that's how I'd feel. But we'll just delete this dude, obviously. I would love to use that. 17 crits a lot, but you know, it's just because if we drop energizing turn for this, I mean, so I need to get energizing turn, sure, but get break counter away because that doesn't matter. We need that combo attack definitely. Need to find a lot more. AP on attack we need. AP on getting hit we need. That's less important, and then we can drop. Didn't get there, good. Good, good, good. And here we get to reuse all of these assets. Which would make the flag here at the port, right?
Advantage.
It feels so empty. Because the thing about the ceremony of the Gamage is it's still like full of life for everyone, even though it's a ceremony about their obliteration. And here, this like grotesque emptiness. It's just shocking how much how much more devoid of life the Paintress is capable of making the world. This is her self-concept, you know? Porte de Lumière, Tour Eiffel. And this is her with the boy, the one that she is proud of the art of. But we don't think this is Verso, right? We think this is like a third child. I think.
I don't understand.
Verso? You okay?
Yeah, fine.
Unless it is Verso.
Let's keep moving. We're almost at the top.
I thought it was a third one. I'm not 100% though. And we will swing up on this guy. Taking care of the business. Whoops. Okay, no, we were attacking the right person. Good.
Ready to carry. Dodge skill.
Careful, Ismael.
A storm is coming.
Why won't they give me anything else to level up, though? It makes me sad when they don't level up an item every time. I'm like, come on.
An advantage.
Good place for a harp, huh? Sure is. Here, the red and white tree, right? Only it's an ordinary tree right here. Still surrounded by flowers.
Perfect.
And here we just... Yeah, we'll just try to take this one out. Alright, we only need 2 for thermal transfers, so that's how many we'll take. Oh, it's resistant. It's light that it's weak against. I'm interpreting it wrong all along. What we'll do is give her a turn right now. She'll be able to shoot them down, right? And then Fleury here.
Careful, Mael.
Well, you know, we got hit by basically all of it, but... You know, we parried it wrong twice, but the third time it stood. I think that actually hurt me because of the tie-in.
Look out. Okay.
Alright, we're gonna lose. Maybe.
Let's dance. You can't escape. Ready to parry. Flames engulf my blade.
You know, decent. Perfect. Is it perfect? No. We got there. We have one more elixir, so hopefully we'll get to a point soon. Oh,
Charlotte, 70.
Charlotte.
We finally
70.
installed the last set of grapple points, with only days to spare. And for the first time, I feel real hope. This is our gift for all the expeditions to come. I am incredibly proud.
They
of
laid
our
the trail,
team.
right?
The interior of the Monolith is perhaps the harshest landscape
This is
we've
a
encountered.
good journal. I like
The final
this.
set of grapple points were excruciatingly complex to place and required painstaking focus and skill. But we were bold. We were ambitious, and we refused to stop. There's no other group of people I'd rather be with, and it is an honor to die by their side.
Nice.
And here we have the very last grapple points that they had with them. Unable to place anymore. And there's the heart of the Paintress, right? Like, it is right there. But I like that too, because it's an explanation, you know, like, why is it like this? Well, you know, we get pretty rarely, you know, in a video game, a very good explanation for why things are the way they are, you know. If you see a chair in a forest, somebody put the chair there. Is that the mansion No. No, it's maybe the rock that the mansion was looking at. Maybe the mansion is up here somewhere. Maybe. Maybe. And this is where they sat at the cafe.
Interesting.
The music played. Is there a way to fight these dudes? Yes. You know, we might have to find our way back to, Oh. This is a boss called Clair Obscur. There's a Clair and Obscur, and there is the big one. Oh boy. We weren't ready for this.
Your turn to shine.
Take your shot.
Alright, that is not how to counter that. You know, we maybe... This might be like a more special boss than we're ready for, but it may also just be, you know, learn to play, get a plan.
Overflowing with energy.
Critical hits trigger an additional hit. I mean, that's the thing about really high crit damage is you can get a 30,000 out of it. Alright, it dies to the burn. Now it's time to work on this one. Alright, well, the final one is, I think, the one that silenced us, and it didn't work, so take that. Oh my god, that's so much damage. Oh wow. Oh wow, that did 42k like it was nothing. Alright, so we dodged both of those, which is good. Alright, they can get hit by dark damage, and that's good news. Haha! Can't tell me nothing. Dodged them. Alright, so we go to Virtuous. Yeah.
coming.
Get an extra play where we will go here. And do just a bunch of damage. I mean, 20k, not like a sound, but a whole lot. Twilight's kicking on now. Alright, this is a fast one. Light swing. Fast one meaning after the wind up sound goes. Alright, we are in Virtuous now, and that means you know it.
Finesse and precision.
Finesse and precision, swish and flick, baby. Alright, do we gradient here? No, I don't think so. And we'll, yeah, Sealed Fate here, I think. Oh my goodness. It did 47.
Let's dance. Finesse and grace.
Alright, we're in Virtuous right now. We might as well... it drops us out of it. That's alright, we can just...
Finesse and precision. Let us
Go
sing.
for the bust, don't find it.
Lightning dance.
But doing 22k out of that, pretty great. Yeah! I think we're getting it. And this is like, this is the name of the game here, right? The Clair Obscur, so like, we're really getting there, right? We're really getting there. It just goes to show how far we've come that this is even working. We're gonna do this and steal the extra turn. Nope, that'll be the turn. Boom, baby. And we get Dream Missile and break attack. Oh, base attack can break. Oh, good. You know what we're going for then. I'm like, what were we doing? Was it energizing turn? No, surely we're already using energizing turn. I mean, not on him because we don't have the thing. But like, surely on all of them we are. Nope, not on her. Alright, how do we find it? There we go, much better. that one that we needed. There we go, critical vulnerability. That's the other. I think with breaking attack, you know, her auto attacks are sometimes just going to turn up all the way, and that should be pretty cool. And, you know, I bet that weapon's pretty good, too. Gain 1 rank on counterattack, 50% increase. Yeah, I mean, that's real good. Not for me, because I'm bad, but, like, you know, for the Earth.
Well, that will help.
And we get a 5x color of lumen on the table. And lithium. Oh, that's an almighty disc. Oh, yeah, that's amazing. Yeah, alright, so that'll... Yeah, what's not to like? We'll definitely be using that eventually, once we level it up more. Because almighty damage, you know, that's what you need in the late game. You know, elemental will betray you, but almighty damage will pierce through the foe. We need to find a flag soon. Are we going to be fighting Clair Obscurs like they're, like, normal now, or... We only got one more Chroma Elixir, alright. Alright, we try to pass through them. There's a flag over here. There's a flag over here. Alright, then we'll fight them. Because we know that we'll fight one more group, and then we'll have a flag to get to. No, we'll go to the flag, and then we'll come back up here and explore a little more after we rest. It's the Expedition Zero flag. We're at the Tower Peak. What we're probably going to do after we go back in here and explore is go back out to the continent, hit a camp, right? Then level up some of our weapons with the stuff that we've got, level up, you know, the colors of Lumina, steal our soul, you know, and then continue on.
Chroma is flowing. Careful, Mael.
Clean.
It's locked on you.
On me.
Hiya! We did the counter. We did the thing.
Take down their shields. Let's gamble. Your fate is sealed.
Alright, cut him up. There we go. Oh yeah, the Clair Obscur over there does come back, so it's not like a boss, although it's pretty scary. Does that mean we need to fight it with Monaco to get its foot? It might mean that. It certainly might. But we're gonna go over this way, because we haven't gone over this way yet. As is evidenced by the items on the ground. Couple ice guys.
Finesse and precision. Ah!
Let us stain them.
Okay.
You know, the final one hurts the most.
So much potential.
Lightning dance.
Time to take risks.
Do about 1,000,000 damage, and we're gonna do it again.
To shine. A storm is coming.
Yeah, we're gonna do it again.
Lightning dance.
That's so many hits,
On me.
and it's still not quite enough. You know, we dodged a couple of them. I think they're not even, like, I don't even think they absorb fire. I just think that I think they do because they look fiery.
Good stuff.
Yes, resplendent chroma. I think we try this one again. With him, just to see if we can get the foot right. And if, because the game will tell us if the foot is possible. We need to get the Obscura before the Clair. Obscur gets everything, right? So this one, can we do it?
Let us stain them.
You know, maybe if we give him the energy, right?
What to choose?
Alright, 27k, pretty good.
Okay.
Not enough. But a nice counter there is nice.
Your turn to dance.
And I think we're gonna get him down without him doubling the other people's rage moves, which is amazing, right? That's so good. And we just need to set this guy aflame, and we do. We can go swift here.
Now is our chance.
35k, because if it crits, it just keeps on chaining, right? It's crazy how good it is. Alright, and we are looking for a heavy mask one. I think the dark sword just... I don't like the idea of the dark sword, right? Oh, he nullifies light. Well, that's bad. Maybe dark would have been good, but light sure wasn't. Clean.
Ready to carry.
Yeah, I don't think the Clair Obscur here has a foot for us to get. But we'll go for the kill anyway, right? Why not do it twice in a row? There's no reason not to. Max damage, nice. And then here we're gonna go for a lightning kill here. And we find it. We find it so hard. Very good. We dodge the silences. Good, good, good. And we're gonna try to see if it absorbs dark. No. Oh yeah, there's it's really looking. Oh, that's so sweet. Oh, talk about the awesome blue magic.
Take cover.
Stab.
The dance begins.
Amazing.
Finesse and precision.
A storm is coming.
So we jam another turn in there because this game's amazing. Alright, do we go for the Krusty Crush? Yes. Because it's a max damage.
Sweet taste of battle.
We're gonna bonk here. Was that bar underneath their head, the break bar? And it's there all along? I think it is actually, because I just saw it move. Okay. I'm learning all sorts of things.
Let's push forward.
We're gonna trimmer him again.
This ends now.
And I guess... like, do you just get the color of Lumina there every time after you fight them? That's a nice little way to grind them up, right? Because it's not like a gimme fight. Certainly not. You gotta get it done. But once you figure out how to very quickly eliminate the guy that enrages them, or rather, not how to do it, but that you must do it, you know, it's a whole different element. But yeah, okay, so you don't get a foot from them. That was what we were trying to figure out. But we also figured out that you can get stronger there. It's always nice to find an enemy where it's like, alright, this is the one to fight, you know. Get your passives online. 100k experience. It's not a boring fight, you know, still engaging. Certainly if you don't dip, dive, dodge, duck, and then maybe even dodge again, you're going to have a bad time. The defense increases my crit rate. Man, what am I doing? I'm building my guys all wrong. Alright, we are... I mean, maybe. Her skills are finally totally online, though. And she... Do we go for Pyrolyze here? I mean, we already are extremely burny on this. Alright, so we basically never do the shell thing, but we could. We basically never do combustion. And I don't think we even should, right? Because the max you can do is just max damage there, right? You do the hit, and then you consume the burn for more damage. But at that point, we should just be generating AP, right? So we'll take Pyro there. And he has, I mean, there's some stuff he doesn't have, but that's a big, big set of his tree figured out, so that feels nice. And we get the all set ability, so I think we just don't take final path, right? We either generate with this, with the dark, and if we can't generate with dark, then we do the other stuff. Doubling the damage, giving them a turn, doing all set, like all of that is very, like I don't want to get rid of any of those, and I think just getting the rush powerful and shell should be fine, you know, maybe. Oh, it's like right there. Well, now we have to make a choice, and that choice is to go back to the continent. And we're going to go to camp and talk to people and see if they have anything new to say.
Still thinking.
I wish.
Yep. No new convos, that's alright. So weird to see my character running around. I spend my life floating, right? you know, we used all of our weapon, all of our level ups already. That's alright. And we have 25 of those levels to distribute. Well, you know what that means. Time to get her more. And then I think, like, even more stuff for Male because she's the one where we need even more points access, right? She's the one where we gotta get all of the tie-ins to the auto attacks in addition to just making them good. And then energizing pain, definitely. We do want longer shell though. Where do we find 5 points here? Longer, powerful, that'll be better. Unless it isn't. We get 12 points here, which will take... But where? Heal? I mean, that could be good, right? Maybe this, like, we apply powerful off the base attack and then we keep it for longer. That could be really interesting. Alright. Well, I'm just going to take a short break, and then we'll be right back to move forward onto the peak. Although I kind of want to fight the Clair Obscur like 8 times to get, you know, a whole bunch more colors of Lumina. You know, we're gonna press forward and see where it leads us. The urge to delay, to forestall what tragedy may come, but when it falls, we continue. So I'll be right back, and we will continue on together. Alright. Once more into the breach. We have leveled up wonderfully. We've distributed all of our stuff. Let's get to it. Oh, we can write in the journal for Gustav's apprentices. That is good news. I wouldn't want to forget to get these down. She writes about how they can now enter the Monolith and they should finally understand everything. It's true. We should finally understand everything. And with that in mind... We've distributed quite a lot of lumina. You know, a couple dozen, right? Oh, well, do we have to go all the way? Maybe once we're inside, you know, we can, you know, I don't know how we get back in, right? It's got to let us in. Ah, yes, it's still there. This is like the coolest shot in the game, though. Like, to see how immense it all is as you approach. I wish to enter the Monolith. You know I wish to enter the Monolith. Yeah, you know, they don't make it incredibly quick. You still get a sense of, like, the gravity of it every time you leave. And I do like that, you know. If they just let me fast travel all the way in, it would just make it feel like any other zone. And it is a big zone, right? I guess if we look, it... Yeah, so it takes us through all of the major zones. We had to go to the meadows we started, then the Forgotten Waters where we go to get to the manor the first time, you know, the village, Stone Cliffs, the battlefield, so that, yeah, you know, it's a nice little redux of all of those places. And I don't feel like it felt like redoing it at all. Not really. And there it is, an eclipse. It's all led up to this. Hello, Tim. Big story moments happening, I think. It's nice to see you. I'm having the best time in this game.
Is that you?
It is.
taking her down.
She's not the only one who grieves. The pain of losing you, she made me inherit it. Punishment, perhaps, for not being there when it mattered. I refuse to lose my son.
That son was a stranger.
But you're not. You're not.
You lost me years ago, and I lost you.
So you leave us no choice. Tell me, how are you different from her in doing this?
'Cause she's doing it to everyone alive.
Tired.
So trust me. We are your family.
Family is complicated.
This is Clair Obscur Expedition 33. It is. We're at the end of the story, at least the story so
Saving
far.
Means losing you.
The whole quest is leading to this
And
place.
so be it.
And this is that character's father, who's some kind of immortal. We're trying to figure out what kind, but we need to get through him to get to the big bad called the Paintress.
Incapacitate him.
We'll find a way to kill him.
So it's like a turn-based game, but it has like parrying and dodging and stuff. And I should have dodged there. I should have dodged all of that. Very bad to not dodge any of that. I think we just lay the shots in and attack, right? He's only got like 100,000 hit points or something. We'll be fine. We're gonna.
That's lucky.
Make everybody stronger there, and come in for the lightning dance, yeah. Oh,
Break her heart.
thank you for your good luck wishes. Hopefully we'll do okay. We've got like, you know, I've got strong setups and like I've got like plans to do damage generally, but you know, if I don't start dodging his stuff, we're gonna need to do a lot of damage or we're gonna need even more. Here we're gonna thermal transfer to generate AP. Max damage hit there. Max attempts to vanish her. No. Oh no. I should have stopped that. All right, let's
Take down that shield.
Fortunately, we're gonna get another move here, right? So we're gonna come in for a lightning jab here for a lot of damage, just a whole lot. 41k. And then he gets hit for 10. Something is coming. Alright.
Your sister deserves more.
Yes, I'm... Oh no. Big fiery dog. Big fiery lion with something piercing through it. Okay, gives him 200,000 and enrages him.
Take me all you want, as long as you're alive to do it.
Alright, pretty rough. However, we can just paralyze and do extreme damage. We're in offensive stance, so we're just gonna do like an absolute ton. Yeah, there we go. 43k. We overmax pretty hard.
What it was like before.
And we dodge all of his things. He gets burned for max again.
Ready to parry.
And we die. So bad at this game. But, you know. Maybe these guys will be able to do it, right? Nope, we just get hit by literally everything.
Why, yes.
I think we're just gonna die here, right? Yeah. Yeah, if I don't, yeah, let's try that again, right? Yeah, let's try that again. We're just gonna have to learn to play, right? That's all there is to it. Because if we don't dodge anything, then we're gonna lose. And we'll deserve to, right?
Here we go. That's lucky.
And we're gonna give everybody all of the abilities. Here we just... come in for some damage, go up, and then we'll be able to sink in a huge hit next time. Alright, well, we get stunned. I don't even remember that move. That's alright, it's all over now.
Lightning dance.
35k, pretty nice.
We need each other.
Alright, there we go. We just need to... Alright, so that's much better, right? We have a whole extra party member this time.
Deserves more.
Imagine speedrunning this game, you lose the fight, you have to reload, you're like, I'll get it, and then you realize how long that cutscene is.
Take me all you want, as long as you're alive to do it.
Danger! Ready to evade.
Blades sharp.
Alright. I think here, yeah, we just do extreme fire damage to get to the late 15 stacks on them, right? Yeah, I mean, what's not to like? I think we double her damage. We'll...
Show me what you can do.
She'll have 6, but we'll be able to... No, we won't be able to take advantage of it. That's silly. Still, it's a lot of damage, but I was like, we'll be able to do the thing. We didn't. We did not at all do the thing. But, you know, he's got 20 stacks of burn now, so that'll show him. We'll do it again, and this time she'll be able to use her big attack, and we'll do like 70,000 or something. That counter did 37k. Nice. Alright, well, let's see how this works then.
Lightning darts.
Alright, 29k. It was less insane than I thought it might be. Alright, we need to dodge now. Alright, we don't get killed by it, but he's enraged. Alright. I was like, we just need to live. Alright, so what we're gonna do here, she's an offensive, so we can pyrolyze them all the way up.
Witness the flames.
That's the thing about her going up to 9 now, it's like so good, right? And it puts her into defensive, which is fine. And we're gonna gradient over the top with Doom, right? Yeah. And now we give her the extra turn. This extra turn thing, it's got to be one of the best things in the game, right? And then we're going to come in over the top. And it should do everything we need. Yeah, it does. That was going to do like 70k. That was everything all in a row. And we get the thing, Renoir's suit. We also get second chance to revive with 100% health once per battle. That'll be worth putting on in the later game. Assuming there's a later game. There has to be a later game. They just gave me an item. There has to be a later game. Yeah, take that, Renoir. Sure, it only took me 2 times, but, you know, take that. I feel like the moves that he did against us that killed us the first time, he just didn't use as much this time. But also we also dodged, you know, we died less. Oh no. Not again.
Remember who your real family is. It's not her. It's your sister, your mother, me. We are your family. He would condemn us all to die for what? Who do you really save with your sacrifice?
Your sister and your mother.
You're too drunk on your own illusions to understand.
Then let us celebrate the second destruction of the Descendre family.
Descendre. But who are they? Oh, she's here. No, the curator's here. This is him. This is his shadow person, right?
At long last, we meet.
Or at least that's what I kind of thought was going on.
This is all you have left of your son. Destroying it won't bring your wife back. It will only destroy the last tie you have to each other.
Yep.
We did it, Gustav.
Hey. How did you do that?
Not sure. The curator felt it.
Can you do it again?
I don't know.
I love Luna so much.
I think so. Yeah. Yeah, I think I can.
What did Renoir mean? The things he said to the curator.
I'm not sure.
She's through there.
Yeah. Behind this door is the future of Lumiere. What every expedition has worked towards. I have trust in us.
Man, oh man. Alright. That just piqued us. Oh, it costs 40 to equip it, but like that's it's got good stats on it, doesn't it? $1,100 health. I mean, it's so good. And the self-revive is just very good too. And the fact that it cost 40 lumina to equip makes it so where, you know, maybe equipping it will be a smart thing to do. Breaking attack only costs 10. Drop energizing pain for that, and yeah, just go through here for the future of Lumiere, right? Nothing to do but go forward. The Monolith Peak, and we see here that now this is a different zone. Can we go to the continent here? I think not. I bet if we go to the continent, it'll kick us all the way out. We're not going to try it. We don't need to leave. It's funny how the attributes, like, they feel like they mean so much at the beginning.
She's there. I can feel her.
We need to be as prepared as possible. Once we go up, there's no turning back.
Alright, well, once we go up, there's no turning back. I'm gonna go up anyway. It's her. Alright, let's Time to face the Paintress.
That's her. The Paintress.
She looks like the curator.
Renoir. He mentioned the curator's wife. She's the Paintress.
And Verso's mother.
You've come back.
She speaks.
Alors tranchons la trame, découvre la
But the fire. Are you really here? Or is he?
Je t'en prie, fuis ce tableau maudit, cette toile d'une fausse.
Oh, is he playing tricks again? Alicia,
Alicia.
your face.
My face. What about my face? Are you going to burn it again?
Alicia's your daughter.
And May'll remind you of her. The daughter you lost.
Come along. Let's go home.
Yes. You need to go home.
This is another trick. She's not Alicia. You are not my Verso.
No. Verso's dead.
No. You are his creations, not mine.
Don't know why I expected her to not be able to talk.
You will not take this canvas from me.
This is what we created the expeditions for.
Tomorrow comes.
Here we go. The
How cruel of
Paintress.
your father to use you like this.
Okay.
Waiting.
Lily, watch out! Please survive!
Alright, she was stunned there, but she's better now.
Lightning dance.
Take this. Do you understand what you've done? You killed him.
so pyro here.
Let us stay there.
Generates the AP, and then next turn we'll be at 7 again. We'll be able to get that out there. Here we... from the top rope for a max damage hit.
To be no matter.
Careful, my own.
Even you. You can't betray Verso like this.
Alright. That one at least we reacted to properly. Good. We swapped to Virtuous, and then she'll be ready to go. That's there. Here we can...
Lightning dance!
yeah, I think this is the play. 23, probably a good choice. We can give her another turn right now, and why not, right? Why not, indeed? We can just... yeah. Coming in for 42.
Dodge!
And she came back because she killed the one person that does come back automatically. Gotta love it. And the break meter is all the way up. Good, good, good. Does the break meter fill when they take more damage than the max 9999? Because if so, I've been playing this game wrong until this exact moment. Well, she's broken out. Oh, and we've got Elemental Genesis on. Yeah.
Meet your reckoning.
67k. My best girl doing max damage.
I don't like this.
Oh. The one from outside woke up. Right, because we were just fighting the little one. Oh. Oh no.
Let's go.
Wow. They just really nailed the sense of scale. Because we know how big Eskia is, right? What a soaring theme. The Paintress is no longer stunned, no longer broken, but we're still in virtuous stance over there. I think here we can just heal her to keep her up.
Take cover.
Renwell can grieve however he likes, but I get to grieve my own way.
Alright, so she's got a sword. That's cool. We've all got swords. Okay, we're virtuous, but we don't have... I guess we just go for the auto, right? Worth. Generate the AP. Next turn we can do the big stuff. Here we go for... Sealed Fate? Yeah.
Your fate.
Oh my goodness, we didn't hit the thing, we still did 50k.
On me.
A giant brush of light. Alright, let's try not to get hit by it.
Need him to look out for me.
Oh my goodness. Alright, still alive. Oh, we've got max gradient charges. Let's use some of them, right?
The dance begins. Lightning dance.
Careful now.
I'm not crazy. I know exactly what I'm doing.
Oh, I didn't think she was crazy. She is crazy, though, right? Skill die in 2 turns? Well... Oh, no. Alright, so what we need to do is give energy to her. But they didn't go into a second round. Flies into the air, we...
Still alive.
Alright, still alive. We do this. Generate another turn. Oh, well, yeah, generate another turn. Radiant attack doesn't count as a new turn, does it? You know, we should have used that. It's okay. We'll,
Brace yourselves.
she rips reality apart.
Man, I taught him to paint, and he seeks to use my creations against me.
Oh, boy. Oh, no. Okay, we lived. Barely. Alright, so we're Bernie, but we can just...
can't escape. Finesse and grace.
Oh no, that counted. Oh no.
Child, you defied me, and now he's dead.
Alright, so. Can the other party come out? Alright, the last stand.
My, what lovely feet.
You're outmatched.
Yep, we're definitely losing this.
Getting spicy.
And I think we're gonna die here, right? But we can... Yeah, because we're inverted, so we can't even... We could try this, right? But... I think we die to burn damage right where she's, like, nearly dead. Yep. Well... Alright. She's really beating down the dead bones there. Alright, let's try that again, huh? I mean, it's a beautiful scene and very well crafted, but let's just get back to it, right?
Your father to use you like this.
It's locked on you. Okay, take your shot.
Try me.
Take down their shields.
Let's shake the earth.
Do you understand what you've done? You killed him.
Yeah.
Let's push forward. That hurts. Doing in. Let's push forward.
It's like we can get another 7 here, right? Right. For a max damage slam.
Who are you supposed to be? No matter.
She lived through that? I mean, barely.
Even you. You can't betray Versa like this.
I'm back.
Time to come in over the top again.
See, I'll dodge.
And her break is full now.
Lumière, attention.
Brace yourselves.
Careful.
Take cover.
The dance begins.
You know, maybe dodging that would have been good, but not dodging it led us to, you know, the happy place we are now. Pyrolyze, yeah. The other thing about generating tons of mana is we get tons of gradient charges from it, which we will...
That hurts.
It's like spend soon? Yes.
No margin for error.
And here we gradient attack to heal all the allies now. Yeah, why not?
Let's keep going.
Phase 2.
Look out.
Renoir can grieve however he likes, but I get to grieve my own way.
Alright, it's not a parry thing. Alright, but Mail does have this on, and we're gonna pyrolyze this. We're gonna come in for 46 burn stacks.
Renoir thinks I would not defend myself if he used your face. How little he understands me.
And she thinks we're working for him.
Ready?
When nothing could be further from the truth. But here... Alright, Twilight's over, but we can... Let's just go ahead and throw all set on, right? Powerful lasts longer because of her ability, which, like, man, when we can get her, like, into support mode. Love it. Alright, and here we will...
Lightning dance.
Oh yeah, make the best of it. 95k. That's what we like to see. And then she goes virtuous.
I'm not crazy. I know exactly what I'm doing.
Alright, so she does all those curses. Maybe we can Tree of Life it away, though, right? Maybe. What we are gonna do is... that.
Okay.
Because I have no idea. It does not cure Cursed, I don't think, but, you know, it'll still give us something. We got Elemental Genesis. Oh, but she's got those stacks. Well, 4 of them will not hit, but the other 4 will hit. It still does 32,000. Still pretty cool. Alright, do we go for the break? Do we go for the extreme? Yeah, we... Sword ballet. Let's see it.
Did I dream the fire? Is Bertha still alive?
Alright, we get hit by like all of that, get 8 burn stacks. But fortunately, still alive. And we're gonna 10 hit Shadowbringer here, right? Scale will die in 2 turns? 2 turns? That's not enough. Sealed Fate.
Fate. Is sealed.
There we go. There we go.
Is it over?
Careful, Mayo. Oh, man.
No, we're not done yet.
Phase 3?
Not today.
The Paintress protects an Expeditioner?
Take your shot. A storm is coming. Brace yourselves. Let's gamble. Now's our chance.
En garde!
Let's gamble.
Ready? Let's spill some ink.
Take cover.
Okay. Maybe she does give up.
Blades sharp.
Time to strike. Now's our chance.
Blades sharp.
There it is. There's the item we were looking for this whole time. Damage can exceed 9999. Now I know how we'll go. I'm like, it's letting me hit max damage too much, right? Alright. Oh, man. It is his mother after all. I'm not so sure what his reality is. He might be about to disappear, right?
Rest now. Things have been better soon.
I still have so many questions. Like, how did this Paintress ever get strong enough to do this in the first place? We did it. Now what happens? Does Versa disappear?
Alicia.
We did it. We did it, you know? Oh, it's awesome. Whatever it is, we did it.
It's over. The number. She's gone. She's gone.
It's done. You're free. You are all free.
We did it.
Real?
Yeah, and I'm pretty sure Gustav's watching over us. Hey, come.
Just imagine being the people there in Lumiere, right? Looking out in the distance, you would have seen the Paintress wake up to
Wanna
crawl to
plant
the
it?
top. Yeah, I do.
Though presumably, there'll be no one coming after, right? It's symbolic.
Of course people would come after. I think they would celebrate this as long as anybody still believed it was true. I think they would have expeditions that came here, certainly while any children were alive who remembered what it was like. But no one would believe you, right?
Let's go home.
Even with all the rocks hanging in the air, no one would believe
Yeah.
what you did for everyone. No greater deed has ever been done. We did it. Whatever tomorrow brings, we did it. It's... Oh, that is satisfying. Credits? Like, it can't be credits, right? Because that... We defeat the Paintress. We get the achievement for defeating the Paintress, but it can't be credits. It can't be because they just gave us a new item, right? Mael does not look excited at all.
Still feel immortal?
No less than yesterday.
Shall we test it out?
I appreciate the offer.
Monoko, you've been extra quiet since we got to the Monolith.
Have I?
What now? We go back to Lumiere and life goes on?
Yeah, Mael.
Yeah. Decades and decades in front of us. Guess this is how it feels to be immortal. What do we do now with all this time?
The expedition might be over. But we're not done yet. There are so many questions left to answer.
There really are.
Lumiere red.
Act 3 title card? No, we show up and we're greeted home as heroes. Oh, this is so satisfying. Gustav's sister will be here. But she feels alone. She is too, right? But there's Emma, who's like her mother, her guardian now. And she has to give them the news, because of course it falls on her. With all the happiness of the expedition, there's still this sorrow. She returns the journal to his apprentices. Man. Piano theme hits real good there. You know, we learned that they take the apprentices when they're 6. Here in the mirror, you know, because life is so much shorter. We did it. We did it. That's right, there was a letter and we never saw what the letter was. And now we will.
Brother, I tire of the conflicts and deceptions that plague our family and theirs. So, I entrust you with this letter. Whether you give it to her is up to you. I'm at peace with what's to come. When the time comes, I hope you will be too. Maya. It's a strange feeling, watching you with my brother, laughing and smiling, without the scars or the memories that afflict me. Alicia, as she was meant to be. Not this painted version that I am. My family, a facsimile of yours. And this world, a mirror.
Yep.
Painted by your mother, the Paintress. To stave off her grief. Seeing your expedition through would plunge us all into the abyss. For in ridding the world of the Paintress, you'd lose the sole force standing against the one who would erase us. The one who invokes the flowers of the Gamash. An act of love. For he does love her. Your father. On her monolith, she paints a warning for us all. Of the few she can save as her power wanes. We all wish for our families to thrive. Your family, however, believes only one can survive. But perhaps you'll find another way. You who have lived amongst us. Perhaps you differ from your father and your sister, as I differ from mine. Your mother paints life, whilst your father, death. What will you paint?
Oh no. Oh no. She was the anchor. What? No, come on. What? A glimpse in the past. So this is what happened the year that Mael was born.
You're okay.
Clair, that's the name of the woman who gives the rocks.
Good, you're awake. Come downstairs.
And Cleo would be like the Lune analog in the family, maybe? Let's see how much waking up pains her. Epilogue, Alicia.
Come along now. I'm in Renoir's atelier. Alicia, quit dawdling. End of the corridor, you know where it is.
That door's finally opened.
Finally. Our little shadow is awake. Our parents are quite the stubborn pair. They're still fighting each other inside the canvas. He has her imprisoned at the top of the monolith, and she has him trapped beneath. It's a stalemate.
What? I'm worried they've been inside the canvas for so long.
They've spent longer than this in other canvases. It's not that dire. Yes, I know. Maman's been in there for quite a while already. And Renoir is wasting time in there, trying to help someone who doesn't want his help. We have more urgent matters to attend to.
Like what? Did you see Verso?
You're as bad as Aline. He's not Verso. He's a painted copy built from our mother's memories. You do well to remember that. Don't roll your eyes at me, sister dear. I know you're not a child, but you're not grown either. And too many in our family have lost all caution and sense of late.
Like what? Blows my mind. Alright. Can you help Mama?
Help her do what? Run away and hide? She's already succeeded there. Honestly, if Aline wants to numb herself in the canvas, then let her. Grief is no excuse. We're all grieving. She's a grown woman, and she was the head of the Paintress Council. She failed her responsibilities. I don't have time to coddle her. And before Verso died, she would have said the same.
Can you help Papa?
I already have. Aline is more skilled than Renoir, but I've tipped the scales in his favor.
This is
One of
like,
my pets in
I did
place.
not think this was
She
gonna
who
happen.
controls Chroma
What?
controls the canvas. I can't take her Chroma, but I can keep it from returning to her. Yes, it's enough. It's just a matter of time. As she weakens, Renoir is able to erase her oldest creations, with the exception of her obscene fake family. She's made them immortal, but luckily, they're also quite useless.
I guess we will conclude questions.
I need you to take care of yourself while I'm gone. Don't be naive. The world doesn't stop simply because our family is in mourning. The conflict is spreading, and there are things I must do if we Painters are to survive. You will do nothing. You're too weak to do anything useful. You'd be a liability.
Rude.
The writers used you against us once before. They won't hesitate to use you again.
Writer and
I can't
painter
promise that I'll make
conflict.
the
I
same
see.
choice Verso made. Verso traded his life for yours. I both love and hate him for that. Although, if you really want to be useful, then enter the canvas and help Renoir.
What?
I need him back here sooner rather than later. I'll fight this war alone if I have to, but I'd
Like what?
really rather not. Can you handle that?
What is this framing device?
Lest you forget, the only reason those two are in there is because your naivety cost Verso his life.
Wow.
Good. Go to the canvas when you're ready, and repaint your throat when you're in there, before you completely forget how to have a conversation.
Wow. Alright, so what is this framing device? My mind is totally exploded, right? Why did I expect internal justifications? I don't know. Alright, there's nothing there in Paris. And I can't even get my head around what's going on here. I mean, like, I know, like, how I would describe
Lest you
it,
forget.
but...
Good. And repaint.
His childhood canvas, where he painted Esquier in Monaco, and where Mama and Papa now fight. Please, right, it's my fault. I should help fix this. And I do want to fix this if I can. Verso would have. And it would be nice to talk and breathe again without pain, without my face being... Not that that's the reason to do this. No, it's the right thing to do after everything I've caused. Enter the canvas? Yes. Alicia will enter the canvas, and I guess we will see what's going on.
If we bring Maman out of the canvas, she'll try to return. We must hide the canvas.
Well reasoned. And such a clever hiding spot you've chosen. She'll still find it, but I'm impressed. This only truly ends if you destroy the canvas. And that means stopping the final sliver of Verso's soul from painting.
Okay. That's
See?
different.
That wasn't so hard. Wait. That's Aline's chroma. Stay calm. Don't let it take control of you. Calm, Alicia, or it'll paint over you. What an auspicious start. Well, you're about to be reborn in this world as one of Aline's creations. Have fun. At least this will keep you out of trouble until I get back.
All right. So they yank away the word Alicia. They yank away the word epilogue. Are they about to say Act 3? Are we born? We're being born.
girl. She's a girl.
Glorious day.
Beautiful. What a lovely voice. My love, did you decide on a name?
Yes. Oh, my darling girl. We have precious little time together. You'll never know us. But I want you to know that you are loved. I want you to know you're not alone. You will always be the beautiful child I held in my arms. You will smile the brightest smile. You will cry iridescent tears. You will know love, and you will know pain. You will know loss all too well, because we live in an unforgiving world. But you are strong, and you will survive. You will struggle, and you will learn. You'll find people to call your own, and you will shine as their guiding light. For you will change the world, and the people around you. You'll forever be our princess.
So she is a real person. Then that would explain why we were recognized the whole time.
And her name will be Mael.
All right, Act 3. It does exist. They got me with that epilogue a little bit. The word epilogue, they fooled me. And then they zoomed it back. But oh, she's ancient. Is she the only one alive in this world? Her and Verso? That would make sense, because they're the creations.
Alicia.
Actually, I prefer Mael.
I think I do too. But I'm not really Verso, and you're not really Mael, are you?
You're not Verso, no. You look and sound just like him, but you're you. I'm still Mael, though. You should have helped me remember.
Yeah, I wanted to, but I'm sorry.
I'm sorry too. If I'd listened to Mama, if I hadn't trusted the writers, Verso would still be alive, and you
Wouldn't exist.
wouldn't be caught in the middle. Mama did a terrible thing, painting you into Verso's canvas, giving you his memories, pretending the fire only took me. But I'm glad you exist.
Your father was right to erase everyone is better this way.
Better for who? Verso would never have wanted his canvas gone. He loved Esquier and his gestrels and grandes.
It was killing our mother. Staying here so long in a make-believe world with her make-believe family.
It's not make-believe. It's not. You're not to me. Papa's here. He'll help me fix Lumiere.
Will he?
Maman painted a rather unflattering portrait of him. He's much warmer than the Renoir, you know.
I bet.
I mean, it makes more sense now. But, like... Painted power Pictos acquired. Yes, the power to deal more than max damage. Mael has recovered her memories as a paintress. Now has access to new skills. You know, I do love her with her white hair. It's very nice, right? We can dress like this for a bit. No reason not to.
Your father was the one erasing everyone. Why would he help repaint everything?
I hid the canvas before I entered, so Maman can't come back again. There's no need to erase the canvas anymore.
He'll want you to go home.
I'm not at risk like Maman. I haven't been in this canvas that long. Besides, Papa has a soft spot for me. He'll listen.
And it only costs 5 to equip that one? Well, I mean, I guess it's a baseline important ability, right? But just a little bit of... game knowledge, right? As we can see that our other stuff is still equipped to those characters, and that's important, right? Ah, Curator.
Papa.
Alicia. You're safe. I thought I told you to stay home.
Technically, my body's at home.
Some of Eileen's finest work. I regret that it caused you so much pain. What Eileen did was unfair to you most of all. Please, accept the Descendre family's apologies. I know it seems absurd to offer oblivion as recompense, but perhaps that's the outcome we both desire.
What?
I'm proud of you. Getting your mother out of the canvas was not easy. Once we erase the canvas, we won't have to worry anymore.
She's home now. Why?
You know your mother. Verso painted this canvas. It contains a piece of his soul. She'll never willingly part with it.
No.
For the sake of the living, we must part with the dead.
No, Papa. See, I hid the
She
canvas.
will always find it. This is our only opportunity, while she's too sick from her prolonged descent into the canvas to return.
No. Papa. Papa, please. This is Verso's only canvas. You can't destroy the last piece of him that we have. This is my home now. You can't just decide...
Your home? After all that with your mother, you want to stay?
You know how little remains of my life outside.
Alicia, you'll die. You've already been here longer than you should.
But...
No. Look at me, I said no. I am not letting my daughter risk her life. Alicia.
No, Mum. I'm not going to lose myself if I stay.
I know full well you will, and I am not doing this again!
No!
Destroying all of it.
It's time to go home.
Verso, come on. Come on. I can see them.
We get an achievement called Go Back to Lumiere. And now we're here with them. We've not been erased yet. And is she trying to remake the other companions? I think she is. Is she gonna remake Gustav?
I did it so easily. What am I doing wrong?
Don't be discouraged. It's only been a day since you remembered your Paintress side.
We believe in you.
Remember them.
Painting isn't about verisimilitude, it's about essence. Truth of who they are. Your father made the axons, right?
She who plays with wonder, he who guards truth with lies.
They're the essence of your mother and your brother.
They came back.
How did we got marched? Well, your hair.
We have much to talk about.
They're back! Huzzah!
So you were her daughter? And you were a paintress too?
So cool, right?
And you knew this whole time! You fucking coward! You betrayed us! We trusted you!
You can bring them back too. Yeah? Everyone we've lost.
Yeah, but I need chroma and Papa controls all the chroma in the canvas.
No. Not all of it. The expeditioners. The ones killed by Nevrons. Gustav noticed their chroma remains in their bodies. They never dissipated, like the gamage.
It's old chroma and not pure. It won't be like bringing the two of you back, but we could use it in other ways.
Time for the greatest expedition in history.
Expedition 33 Part 2! So, I didn't want the game to be over, and I didn't think the game was over, and I did very much wonder how they were going to make the hook work, right? If everything we have is leading to the monolith, how do they make another part of the game open up with that resolved? And they did it, you know, they did it. So much still doesn't make sense. But you don't need to know how the painting works to be like, alright, now internally we've got an explanation for kind of what's going on and a reason to continue. Say Gustav didn't go much there normally. Yes. But he did die on the expedition. I just kind of figured that because she's a paintress, she can do, like, anything. The curator isn't here anymore, so we... You know, maybe they'll give us... Maybe at a flag we can upgrade now, because she's got the Paintress abilities. Yep. Alright, that's exactly right. Okay. Now we don't need him anymore. Alright, awesome. And we get no colors of Lumina. We don't have anything laying around. Challenges? What? Oh, you can make the enemies have 100 times as much life.
I was right not to trust you.
And what would you have done in my position?
I wouldn't have betrayed my expedition. I would have warned them that everyone they cared about was about to be erased. That they were about to be erased. I would have told them the truth. Because after everything we've been through, we deserved that.
So you choose your expedition over your mother?
That's your problem. You think in false dichotomies. It wasn't an either-or situation. Other solutions were possible if you'd only trusted us enough to ask.
Knowing what you know now, would you have helped me force my mother out of the canvas? I don't apologize for saving her. But I am sorry I broke your trust. And I will do everything I can to help bring everyone back.
I guess we'll see. Save it. I don't need your mea culpa. You did what you felt you had to. Of course, you were wrong. But, oh well.
I thought you'd be more upset.
I was. I got over it. Everything I knew about our world is wrong. And you know what? I don't care. 'Cause death isn't death anymore. And that means I can see my husband again.
CL.
Oh, please. I'd sacrifice you in a heartbeat to get him back. So, I understand.
Yeah.
We're good.
Thank you.
Tell him.
As long as you help me bring Pierre back. You owe me.
You got it.
Because Pierre didn't get gommaged either, right? Any more than Gustav did. Pierre, we learned from a past thing, died in like a boating accident years before he was to be gommaged. So he wasn't even on expedition, I don't think. He was like getting resources or something. So if she thinks that possible and he doesn't contradict her here, then I'm still hopeful.
As long as you help.
You got it.
Cook extraordinaire. I've developed a trick to break these weirdly textured things. Oh, nice. Okay. The paint break. This is very important for us to be able to do. You see those all over the place. I don't even know if... Maybe he teaches me the ability... no matter what at this point in the game. That's funny, if that's the case. And I was just thinking that it was because we found some of the dudes. But either way. Alright, so we should try to talk to SK before we talk to Mael here. Mael.
Oh, everyone's mad at you.
Are you?
Iski can be sad, or bad, or even rad, but never, ever mad. Bad things happen when we get mad. But I can never be mad at you.
Not to say I told you so, but I do believe that I did, in fact, tell you so.
Thanks for the support.
Was it worth it? What will you do now?
I'll do my best to earn their trust back.
Quite a steep hill to climb.
Alright, and now we can go talk to Mael. Mael, I will never learn to say her name right.
We have to push Papa out of the canvas before he erases everything.
I'm surprised he hasn't already.
He's been weakened by his battle with Maman. That's probably why he hasn't come after us. But it won't stop him for long.
If you and your father keep fighting, you risk breaking the world again. Another fracture, but this time, it might be you trapped inside the monolith.
What's the alternative?
Maybe you should go home.
Verso.
You're fighting each other, but you're all doing the same thing.
No.
Eileen wants her son back. Renoir wants you and Eileen back. You want Gustav back. The cycle we needed to break wasn't the gommage. It's your family's cycle of grief.
Lays it all out right there, right?
Our whole world carries the burden of your family's grief.
Well, yeah, but... But there's more to do! And uncapping damage is the happiest you ever get in a game, right? Because then it's like, okay, all of those considerations that were keeping us from, like, doing as much as we could, now, just stack them up, right? We shall write in the Journal of Apprentices. She writes about everything. The painters, Aline, Renoir. So no matter what happens, the truth will be written somewhere. She is sure that when she brings the apprentices back, they will want to read this story. We'll check up on the others.
Nice hair.
Oh yeah, that.
I can't believe there's another world out there. A world I'll never get to see.
I'm sorry. I didn't. My memories. I would have told you if I'd known.
Don't apologize. You were trapped too. You lived among us. You're one of us. Even if you're also one of them.
It's so weird. I have memories of 2 childhoods. 2 homes. 2 Lumiere.
You're not an orphan anymore. You just found your family. Don't you want to be with them?
I love my family, but they're all gone. In one way or another. And you're my family too. So are Gustav and Emma. And I didn't see it at the time, but all the families who took turns taking care of me.
Maya, this is a lot to take in. Yeah. But for the first time in a long time, I have hope.
We will now create the greatest expedition in history. Expedition 33.5.
Clair, obscur, trouble de rature, courera et fait. Clair, obscur, guardé aux peintures, trouvera sans elle. Clair, obscur, trouble de rature, trouvera et fait. Clair, obscur, guardé aux peintures, trouvera sans elle.
So we're animating the fallen, and they're following along? SK ability unlocked. Fly. Expedition 33. Final objective. Head back to Lumiere and expel Renoir from the canvas.
Once we're ready, we can head to Lumiere.
Son, here I come!
Wow.
Hang on
of course, we know there's a big old dragon dude over there, so yeah, I guess now we can just... Expedition 79 got here. How?
What have we here?
Like, if we get the chroma from the bodies, why not these bodies? Guess I'm not sure exactly how these things work. Oh. We get this ability called Gustav's Homage. Deals high single target lightning damage, 8 hits, increases damage to marked targets, and doesn't remove mark. And it puts us into virtuous stance. Which means we can drop that one thing that used to swap us over. Not like that. Oh ho ho. A flaming sword, you say? Let's go over here and grab this purple thing first.
An advantage.
Aha. Now that we've done that, we can come back if this guy trucks on us. You mean the flaming sword in the ground in front of the statue was not friendly? Actually, maybe... Okay, I thought we were gonna fight somebody. Ah, there. Leap of faith? Yes. Ah, dudes to fight. It's been a while.
Let the ink flow.
Oh, we didn't do it on the burning one. Well, that's bad. It'll be alright.
Take this.
They got a lot of hit points. You know, getting hit by the last one's the really bad one to get hit by. Alright. Party wipe. Got it.
Ready? Don't worry. I'm here.
They fooled us a lot there, but we came out alive-ish.
Take your shot.
They fool me sometimes, right? Alright.
Let's gamble. Let's push forward.
Dodge!
Dodge, Ciel. Danger!
Oh, why?
Let the ink flow.
Alright, and she's almost like totally toasted, but if we just get this damage here.
Lune, watch out!
can do this to jam a second turn.
Let's shake the earth.
Alright, not quite dead, still slightly alive. We're gonna gradient heal up with the other person, right? And then...
That's lucky. Okay. A storm is coming.
Yeah, we definitely need to get uncapped damage. That could have done even more. And that move won't remove Mark, so we really need to get something that does Mark in our... setup. There's always the
There we go.
All right, we got him. And that parry thing levels up to 18, which is not something we'll be using because it doubles the damage we take, and I'm not good enough for all that. But, importantly, you know, we upgrade something, and that matters, right? That was a tough fight. Oh. Like, but those guys are waiting right over there. Do we need to pour more of the things into the water in that other place? Do I need to find more swords? Alright. Well, it's definitely not over yet.
Careful, my elf. Careful, my elf.
Ready to parry.
Well, you know, we got a couple of them.
Chroma is flowing. Full deck.
Let's spill some ink.
Let us stain them.
We're gonna go double damage here. Yeah.
Show me what you can do. Mael. Danger.
Ready to parry. Blades sharpened. For gusto.
Nice way. And that went over cap, right? That was 12k, because she's the only one who's got that ability yet. But soon, we'll get it for everybody. Man, it's a lot of damage. And here we're going to give her the turn, right?
A storm is coming.
Actually, we can gradient heal. Look at me learning how to play the game. Man, this game's amazing. It's so much fun. Like figuring out how you weren't actually playing very well for a while, but now you can play. Yeah, like, how much would that have done if we were uncapped? I'm so psyched. There's definitely a couple times where I was like, well, I don't even know what we're supposed to do here, right? Because they've got like 1,000,000 damage. But now I'm seeing the idea is to do more than cap damage all the time. Which will just double their damage, which is so good. Yeah, we did it. But it's nice, you know, you work on a thing long enough and then you're like, you know what? Oh, we're actually all out of revive elixirs already. Oh. Right. Just one of them?
Chroma is flowing. Full deck.
will hurt.
Nice.
Let's shake the earth.
You know, it's slightly easier to deal with them when there's only one at a time. Oh, we have fallen down, but... right where we want to be, question mark? What's up, big guy?
Chroma is flowing. Look out. Now's our chance. Let's shake the earth. Here we go. Your fate is sealed.
And there, we get Painted Power, which now everybody has to get on right away. Now we can really get kicked on. This black and white scale really makes it tricky. It's very, very different as to how it had been, huh? So where is the last statue then? Because I don't even think... Can we even get over there? I don't think so. Try to get past him. Don't get past him.
On me.
Let's shake the earth. Careful, my own.
Haha!
This will hurt.
Yeah, because if we get those dark things moving around there, I mean, like, it's gonna be real powerful what we can get out of her, I bet.
Good stuff.
Oh. It's like we were trying to find the sword, but... Oh, not that way either. Got it. Not that way either. I guess that lets us know that on that side the sword is up. Oh, not like that. So I want to get on that side, but... By climbing those rocks, maybe? Yeah, that's right. Like, that's like a Clair with them, right? Yeah.
Careful, my own.
You know, if we could get the timing right on all of it, it would be great.
My own.
The burn went for 28k. That's so good. Because now we supercharge the burn, right? Which counters for 37k. Alright. Alright, I see you there.
Witness the flames.
Because that level of, like, total over damage, that's awesome. Like, that's the dream, right? Give it to her.
Your turn to shine.
Lightning dance!
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, we all fall down, but she'll stand right back up.
Careful now.
I can do it. Witness the flames.
The Obscur burns. We catch on fire, but that's alright. We bring her back from the dead, and that's better than alright. Heals her, heals me. Got him.
Let's go.
Yeah, a lot of HP out of that fight. I just want there to be colors here again. Oh, this one we've already grabbed.
That's lucky. Danger! My own.
Ah, got him.
Careful now. Try me.
This will hurt. Witness the flames.
Chroma is flowing. Lightning dance. Full deck.
Good stuff. And then here we... Intervention here. Extra turn, she'll be able to do another lightning karate explosion. But no, this is fine too, right? We'll,
This ends now.
Yeah, it's fine too, because now that we're uncapped, unbound by considerations like propriety, we'll shoot this guy till he falls down and dies, right? Yep. can hit this for AP and another turn.
Okay.
Look out.
The dance begins.
Do mean. You'll get to see.
Pretty nice 40k. Obscur burns down. We get the gradient. Which, of course, now that 1 damage, now that it's uncapped, it's a whole different thing to look at for 1 extremely high hit. You know, it's cool how the game opens up like that. Alright, so here we... Alright, so that's there and there. So where's the third side? Do we need to hit the flag? No, I don't think so. I think we're okay. Okay, not like that. Alright, so there's one more sword to find here, right? And this is the back way up. That way's in, that way is down. We just followed down, right? So we go this way, but this is just... here. This is the beginning again. Alright. I wish the colors were on. I liked it a lot with the colors on. Is there anything else to do? Maybe there isn't anything... Oh. Aha! We have found it! We managed to drop down by accident into this place. Turn the lights back on. There we go. Literally falling accidentally into it. What could be better?
Chroma is flowing.
It's like, you know, it was easy to avoid them whenever it was in black and white.
Careful now. Take cover.
Blade shaft.
Let us stay here.
Whoops. Not really the target we would have chosen. I mean, it's fine, but what we want to do here.
Your turn to shine. A storm is coming.
Boost them, and we'll be able to gradient throw this.
Chroma is
Do huge damage, and then also spin them. Oh, yeah. All damage, elemental genesis. Yeah, perfect. Oh, and that's what happens when you are overcapped there. We could have done 200k with that probably. Man, what a cool ability. It's all coming together. So now we just need to find that big thing, right? It's not over there. But here we are. Now we're here and it's kicked on. And we can upgrade our stuff without going all the way back, which is so nice. Oh, and now we can go up here for these moves. Which, oh, deal void damage. Also gives 35%. Alright, so here we very clearly need to unlock these abilities. So this burning canvas will deal high single target void damage. 1 burn per hit, and then an increase for each burn. So we do all the burn, and then we set that up. Alright, yeah, so that's, you know, now she's got a tree that's going to let us do some more stuff, right? And there might be some more things unlocked in other people's trees, possibly, right? As well. Exciting stuff. Examine. Yes. Something is coming. All right. Chromatic Gold Chevalier. Oh no. All right.
I'm the elements dance. Look out.
Let's try that again without dying at the beginning.
Take cover.
This will hurt.
Well, good. Okay, so we need to pop this one.
Overflowing with energy.
I think if we don't have enough to pop them at the very beginning, then...
Let's dance.
But that's still a very nice counter there, right? This enrage on his allies, that's going to make this such a miserable fight. Alright, because they're going to be going twice. It's going to be...
Swiftly now. Your turn to shine. No margin for error. Careful now.
Alright, well... It's a lot better at fighting than we are, huh?
Get up.
So, do we come back when we've learned to play? No, I mean, we might try it again, right? Clearly, if we leveled up like a lot more, that would help, but... Because, man, am I ever bad at this game.
Witness the flames.
But, you know, we sink 20k in there.
Lightning dance.
Like, I'm just so bad, right? We just get hit by everything.
Like a phoenix.
And it doesn't even matter how hard it is if we can't. But I think we probably can't quite get it done, yeah, before the Clair dies there. let's theoretically,
Ready to parry.
like, all right, maybe we'll come back when we've leveled up more, because he's still just like one-shotting me all the time, right? You know, we'll come back another time, right?
Hang on tight. Flashing through the sky. Here we go. Here we go.
So can we just like go all over in here?
Hang on tight.
Oh, we can. Wonder how tough these guys are. Bringing old boy here, of course, because I'm pretty sure we need old lantern guy's abilities.
Let the ink flow.
Oh, these guys have a ton of hit points.
Please survive.
Oh. Oh, we're not supposed to be here.
Take cover. Danger.
Finesse and grace. Witness the flames. Let's dance.
Alright, so in conclusion, we shouldn't fight these guys either. Wait, no, not retry battle.
through the sky. Hang on tight. Woo!
Who's going to upgrade our Pictos now?
I can do it.
And that was right when you would be asking it, but then they tell you. Like, oh, I can take care of it. And I guess she's the big hero anyways, so it's good that I loved her because her tree gets crazy. Probably upgrade his since he has so few other options.
I don't usually get this nervous, but I'm nervous.
Yeah, I can see that.
It's not that I didn't care before. I cared about the mission, but now?
Now it's personal.
But now we can have more conversations.
I'm going for a swim with Esquier. Care to join?
Did Esquier put you up to this?
Whatever do you mean?
Esquier's been nagging me incessantly about swimming lessons.
He did say you're a terrible swimmer.
Esquier.
Well, you always seem uneasy when we travel over water. You should learn to swim. That way, you can save me.
I think this is a pretty harsh thing to say, though. I think her husband.
You can save yourself.
What happened to teamwork? What if I'm injured or unconscious?
Your hypothetical situation is quite specific. I guess it is a good idea, though.
It is. Go get changed and meet me at the lake.
Okay.
Keep secret swimsuits in Monoka's bag. And lady swimsuit well. Just in case. Sneaky verso.
For the record, I do know how to swim. I mean, I grew up on an island. It's just I have an aversion to swimming.
Oh, I can help you with that. I had an aversion to Monoko, but I got over it.
Oh. Do share your secrets, then.
Exposure. Avoiding just makes it worse. Oh, I tied myself to Monoko for a month, and we spent every minute of the day together. Well, Noko tied us together, but anyway. Now we're best friends.
This is your idea of an inspirational story?
I was also the swim captain at school.
Is that supposed to be impressive? That you swam with other kids 100 years ago?
I'm still a good swimmer now. It's not something you forget. Come on, let me help. It's about control. We need to help you feel in control of the situation. Give you time and space to react, and not panic.
All right then. Oh, wise and skillful swim captain. What first?
Just sit here in the water for a little bit. Then, when you're comfortable, we'll go a bit deeper. Then a bit deeper still, until we get to the trees on the island there.
She panics and learns to swim a little bit. Hooray!
I can't believe that worked. Thank you.
And you doubted me.
You are indeed an excellent swimmer and teacher.
Now, let's see you swim back.
What? No inspirational pep talk this time?
So you admit it was inspirational?
It was something.
She has overcome her fear. And they know they can always rely on each other. Hooray! Level 6. Do I get a new gradient thing now? We do get the song CL, so that's good. And a swimsuit unlocked for him. We already had the shirtless one.
It's strange watching her.
Mael.
She has the power to remake our world. She's a Paintress, but also our Mael.
Yeah. She's our Mael.
We approach the day since she has something on her mind. Of course she does.
You said you traveled with other expeditions.
Yeah. Some.
Did you ever travel with the 46?
46? No. Why?
Oh, nothing. I just...
Her parents, probably.
I thought maybe.
Must be serious. You're usually more eloquent than this.
Am I now?
Sorry, you were saying?
My parents... They
were Expedition 46. I didn't travel with them, but I have come across their trail.
You have?
Yeah. On Siren's Island.
Oh.
I can show you.
Really?
But don't expect too much, yeah? Come on, it's not far. Especially now that Askia can fly.
No. No, we can't afford detours right now.
Well, if you change your mind, you can go anytime. It's not far. On the outskirts of Siren's Island.
Thank you.
Promised to show her where they found the parents' expedition, not far from the Colosseum. Yeah. We will speak with her.
I'm getting quite tired of people telling me to go home. So please, no more.
Fine.
They're counting on me. I won't abandon them. And I refuse to abandon you.
We will talk by the lake.
I found the letter.
What?
From Alicia. I need to see her. I want to talk to her and understand.
Understand what?
Why Maman?
What? Kept her scars? No. Don't go messing with her head. She doesn't need that, and she doesn't owe you any answers.
She's the one who kept coming to me. I think she wants to see me.
Just leave her be. Please.
Vaso, you're not doing her any favors. You already destroyed her world. Maybe I can help her. She doesn't owe me, but maybe I owe her. And let's not talk about what you owe her. Don't you want to see her too?
Yeah, of course. She doesn't want to see me, though. Not after everything.
Then she can throw us out and we'll leave her alone.
Yeah.
Is that a yes? Great. Where is she?
If I had to guess, there is a place she loves. At the top of the mountain. Near the Monolith. With the third axon.
Oh. That axon. I guess we're climbing.
Because that's like the Paintress axon, right? On the island of the last axon near the Monolith. Yeah. And here we need to win that duel to advance that one, which I don't feel like doing now.
Guess he's not that different from my father.
Cousins.
That's the cousin thing. Because he alluded to that, right? He's like, you know, Mael's cousin. Yeah. Approach him with something significant to discuss.
I can't believe you told Ciel about the wine.
Oh, well. She's very persuasive.
Really?
And when she smiles at me, I feel warm and fuzzy.
So she smiled at you and you cracked. Some secret keeper you are.
Oh, I thought I was more of a wine keeper than a secret keeper.
Well, great job there too. There's barely any wine left.
I thought you would understand. Don't lie. When she smiles at you, you feel warm and fuzzy too.
What? No, that's not.
Or so lies.
That's not true.
Are you getting warm? Your face looks kind of red. Oh, and she showed me a really cool rock.
You gave her all my best wine for a rock. Better be a special rock. What's this one called?
Oh, this rock has not yet introduced itself to me. So I don't know what to call it or what its special power is.
I see.
Oh, but Luna's helping me study it. She knows a lot about rocks.
Of course she does.
Luna knows a lot about lots of things. Talking to her is super fun. She's so interested and gets so excited. Just like you when we first met. You had so many questions about me and you and your...
You've been talking to Lune too?
Yes, why? You talk to her all the time. You guys are always talking.
Yeah, well...
And you like when she gets excited about stuff too.
That's not what... What exactly are you... No, forget it. We're getting off topic.
You seem flustered.
I'm not flustered.
Want a hug?
Of course.
Yeah.
Who would turn down an SK hug?
He's relieved that he stopped talking about the... And he secretly touched the SK knows him so well. And we get level 5. Hooray! Giant hug lasts far too long. Huzzah!
So, you're really can't rely on good hair and charm anymore. So, what's the plan? Well, at least everyone's still talking to you. That's a start. Come on! All right.
Just try it. Ready to strike. Time to strike. Oh well.
Alright, I'm so bad at this.
Ha! Yay! Verso. All right.
Probably want to, like, redo his whole build in order to win this.
Let's have some fun. Time to strike.
So bad at this game.
Yay. Versa.
All right. Not impressed. Let's carve a path. Time to strike.
Alright, we lived through that, and now we can strike Storm again.
Time to strike.
Yeah, there we go. Couple of nice counters. That's what we needed.
Aha! You, sir, have been defeated.
You got lucky.
What was it you said? Only the weak cry foul when their skills fail them.
You're right. Or I guess I'm right, since I said that. You have grown more formidable than I remembered. Your skills are strong. I respect your win.
And I respect your loss. You were right, old friend. That was fun. Come on, let's go get a drink.
Reminded him of some skills that he'd forgotten. Great. They shared a few drinks, but he can't drink because of the mask.
So, you're really can't rely. Well.
And now we can have another spend time thing, because that was like a past problem, and this is a modern one, right? Monica's thinking about what happened from the Paintress was expelled from the canvas.
Everything okay?
How does it feel? Reaching one's goal after so many years. At the end of the day, I'm just a gestural. I always support you, but still.
I am sorry, my friend.
I'm not the one you should be apologizing to. I know I shouldn't grow attached to humans. They are ephemeral creatures. They come and go.
Indeed.
And when they go, they never come back. Yet, I share their sadness. I share their joy.
Because Verso knew what you were like outside the canvas, and I know what you're like inside here. You are the most loyal friend, and certainly not just a gestural.
When I left you 10 years ago, I convinced myself that it was for the grandest sake. But really, I could no longer watch the death of expedition after expedition.
Yeah, I know.
Yet here I am with you again. Am I loyal because that's who I am? Or because Verso painted me that way?
You're not any more real than I am. That's a reality we have to accept.
And have you accepted it? Sometimes I wish things could go back to how they were before. When we could play with Clair, Aline, and Renoir. It felt like nothing bad could happen to any of us.
Good times never last.
Bad times seem to have made themselves comfortable, though.
Well, it's up to us to make sure they go away. Want to go hunt some Nevrons? We are absolutely Not ready to take on like in the good old days.
That would warm my heart.
Then let's go get cut in half.
Monaco is touched by Verso's willingness to endure bodily hard to raise spirits. Verso knows Monaco would do the same for him. That's all. Level 5. Good old times.
Taking to the sky.
Floating cemetery that 00 was at? That is interesting. Anywhere they were is interesting. Oh, and it is a white Necron. Nevron, not Necron. This is not 40k. The Chalier. Tell me, which weapon should I wield? I'll tell him the spear. It is settled. Find me inside the building. I will be waiting.
Look out! A storm is coming.
It's got a bunch of HP, but we're about to get through it a lot.
That was lucky. I'm ready.
Great encounter for 45k. Man, that's a lot of damage. And here we're gonna pyrolyze.
Witness the flames.
You get 26 flame stacks on. Burns for 35k.
Let the ink flow.
And there we go. That was to be expected, and yet. Why make me choose your weapon? Can you not choose for yourself? Each of my kind has a chosen weapon from amongst those three. Yet I feel no particular attraction to any of them. I feel only duty. Wish to fight so badly? My kind knows only battle. We were born into a world of strife, yet I seem to be the only one who does not revel in it. Is this a test? Yes, a test. Which I was the subject. When our battle began, something stirred within me. Something fleeting, I almost recognized it. Is that what my brethren feel? No. Maybe. pondered this again and again. How do the others fight so effortlessly, with such abandon? And why am I unable to do the same? Though I fight alongside them, I am an imposter. This continued for long enough. I wish to end my life while I'm still the one controlling it. Expeditioner, kill me. Are you sure? Why not find a new purpose? And its existence is my new purpose. It is the only fight I truly hunger for. If you want to meet, then please go. You've made your choice, don't leave me. Huh. Fascinating. Oh, look at Esquier. He's just right there.
Hang on tight.
I'm like, is there a wall? There is a wall. Okay.
Hang on tight. Flashing through the sky.
The canvas. Oh, that's the portrait in the house. Do I wish to read the portrait? Yes. The frame hangs empty. Now we can place it in the frame at the house and maybe open like a door or something. Who knows? Not me.
the sky. Flashing through the sky! Flashing through the sky!
Oh, Miguel. Ate gringa.
This is called Siranstress. And this is where...
The 46 are nearby.
Yes.
Here?
Yeah, but getting to them might be tricky.
When is it not?
The gate does not budge. According to Verso, past the door lies the trail. Look around, yes. There's nothing that could open the door. Maybe she should try... playing music. Yes. She summons her guitar. Plays a song of longing. The door resonates. Hey! The music does indeed open the door.
Are they...
My parents? No. It's Amelie and Christoph. They used to come by our house for dinner.
I'm sorry.
They were good people.
Oh, boy.
Their journal must be around here.
Chromatic glissando, alright.
I'm ready.
That's lucky. Careful now.
Alright. Well, he dodged a lot of that. And right now we're going to paralyze to get a ton of damage on there.
Witness the flames.
Overflowing with energy.
Lightning dance. Brace yourselves.
Well, well.
Alright, we dodged 2 of those. He's got 22 stacks of flame, which is just so many. I think we're gonna do the Shadowbringer attack here, right? Just seek a ton on him. Yeah, that's good. A lot of foretell, and then we can...
Your fate is sealed.
Yeah, another 45k. Alright, well, definitely got tuned up more than we would have liked, but we can paralyze here.
Witness the flames.
And just stack a ton more flame on. All we gotta do. So we're all still inverted, we just need to build up more, right? Crystal Crush we can do.
Let's shake the earth.
It's resistant, but we still Almost get cap anyway. Huge damage out of it.
Your fate is sealed.
And she just did 124,000 there.
Let's dance.
Let's push forward.
On me.
And we missed the gradient count. That's alright. She popped, but she's gonna resurrect. No, she gets eaten and it heals them for 60k. That's awful.
Time to hit big.
No margin for error.
Right, and then it's, man, that's so rough. Why can't I dodge? And you get them, and man, that's, you know, the self-heal out of the boss, that's rough. I don't guess it got HP from the last of them, though.
Your turn to dance.
And we get stunned. Of course we do. Yeah, I deserve to lose. Terrible, yeah. And we can try it over. You can't die, right? You just can't let yourself die. I was trying to press through with the damage. I didn't think it was gonna get healed for, you know, 250,000 over the course of a fight. Why would you? Why would you ever think that, right?
Careful, my L. Overflowing with energy.
Bunch of stacks. Get the damage in. Alright, well, we countered most of them, but not enough. It's all good.
Chroma is flowing.
Now was our chance.
Boost that, get a bonus turn.
Ready? Your turn to shine.
We'll give her another one.
Lightning dance.
Maya.
There we go. Now it's looking right. And we paralyzed. We're in offensive stance, which means we're going to do
Witness the flames.
take up to 28 stacks again. Feels good. And here we're going to doom and go for the break, I think. Boost there to the extra thing. We get our dark stain on, and now we can come in from the top rope here.
Lightning dance. Take cover.
Alright, well, we parried a lot of them. No, we gotta... Well, parrying that would have been good too, but we're still alive. And it's enraged. Well, that's bad, because that means it's gonna move again.
Take cover.
Male stunned. Alright, well... I can imagine what it'd be like if she wasn't. Alright, what we're gonna do is give her the turn.
Overflowing with energy.
And see if we can...
Careful, Mael.
Alright, no one died from that? Okay. Oh, no. What? No, that's not right. I can't believe it. No. No. That's so... Oh, I was robbed.
Careful now.
I can't believe that.
It likes you.
We had it down to like 3 hit points. I'm gonna lose my mind. Terrible. Because now it's over, right? Like, man. Just... I think it did something that stunned me and then we couldn't dodge. Whatever, I'll try it again.
Careful, Mael.
It's locked on you.
Overflowing with energy.
Your turn to shine.
On me. This will hurt.
Lightning dance!
Alright, and she'll be able to do her superpower move soon.
Okay.
Alright, so that hurt a lot, but we'll be able to gradient heal it up, I think, so we'll just pyro here.
Okay. The elements dance.
And here we can elemental over the top, which might be enough to just... No, it's nowhere near enough to just... I mean, it does 90,000, but, you know, pretty good, not enough.
Take cover!
About time we hit that gradient counter. Now we just gotta live through one more of these.
Take cover!
Alright, he stunned her, but...
So much potential.
We'll come across with the Shadowbringer here, right? Release the bouquet final? No final bouquet. Oh, right, because he made us dizzy with the moves. I'm like, why would that even matter for this segment?
Ready to parry.
I'll do it. Well, well. Let us stain them. Lightning dance.
Oh right, you can't even do real moves. You just have to shoot. Man, it would just make you want to imagine you barely clutch a fight and then these guys pop out and you like you don't have enough to get it. Oh, that would have made me lose my mind. You'd be like, all right, just pull through a little more. Glorious. 500,000 experience. We get Grandiose Chroma Catalyst, so that's going to let us get things to level 20. Color Lumina. Battle Roll up to level 20. Okay, so crit supply burn. Pretty good so far, right? And you get 100% crit when the stains are active. I mean, pretty good too. Increased damage for each turn without taking damage. I mean, seems fine. And it seems like we could just get like 12 burns out of a lightning bolt toss. I mean, that'd be pretty good. And it is very powerful. And we can upgrade something to level, up to level 32. Weapons go up to level 32. And I thought it stopped at 20. Shows what I know. But he gets the Bolero to that, which is very nice, right? You know, huge power out of it. Huge power. You know, he's arrived. And giving AP to the allies on that seems pretty cool too. And we get to read this, which... Is this her parents? No, it's...
Expedition 46, Annalie. Brigitte finally succumbed to her infection. She fought off that blasted Nevron for 4 days and 4 nights, saving the rest of us. But it gashed her badly. Toward the end, she seemed almost peaceful. She said not to worry. Her daughter Lune will finish their work.
I just love that. You know, because we know that Lune, you know, she thought, you know, she didn't think her parents thought much of her. They were the brilliant researchers, right? She said they took her as their apprentice so that she wouldn't have to go home, you know, so she could work harder or whatever. But here we see that they believe in her, you know, they trust in her, that she'll be able to do it.
You okay?
Let's head back to camp.
And of course, that will be the conversation that we have whenever we get there, but... Whew. What a fantastic fight. A real challenge, you know. You got to pay attention. You got to make it work. You got to dip. You got to dive. You got to duck, and occasionally even dodge. Right? And that's how it happens. Pop that to level 20, and we are getting Brew the Room up to that too. Oh, wow, yeah. Getting to level 20 gives you 500. Oh, it's because the agility and the luck go up too, so we end up getting hundreds more power from there in addition, because the quality increasing. Love it. All right, yeah, brew the room. Awesome, wonderful, and in all other ways, very good. You know, if we find something that, you know, can't take fire damage, then we'll be in trouble. What are you gonna do? We'll deal with it then. But all right, there we go. The 46. They now rest in peace, knowing their daughter is continuing the work, floating along. He invites her to talk away from the others.
All my life, everything we did was about the Paintress. It was a constant hum in the background. This worry, this responsibility, just always there. Always. 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 There was no relief. Never. Even when I sleep, it's still there. Like a breath I can never release.
That's a lot of pressure.
Even her last words were still, finish our work.
It also shows how much faith she had in you.
That's one way to look at it.
And the other way?
My only value to them. Not as a daughter, but as a backup plan. For their legacy.
You really believe that?
They always said at the end of the game, there are no points for effort. Only results.
I think what's striking here is Luna doesn't see that
if you hated so much,
maybe they didn't think they were going to make it, right?
I don't know. Maybe because I still hear their voices in my head, and running away won't silence them.
They're dead. The voices aren't theirs. They're yours. Even if they were alive, the voices in your head, the voices you listen to, have to be your own.
Is that how it works for you?
Getting there. Sometimes it's hard to tell.
Yeah.
They understand each other. Relationship level 6, the highest level of relationship. Impulsively kisses him on the cheek. And they laughingly turn to the others, and we get the music record for Lune. Good. Great, even. Well, what a striking scene it cuts now. That figure no longer in front of the monolith no longer aflame with a number. The truth of things laid bare. And our path forward, never less certain than now. This game is wonderful. And mechanically, just a joy to play, to experience, and to just experiment a little bit with. And I feel like I'm only doing like 1 or 2 or 3 things, and it's still just amazing. Like, I could play this game with a whole different style. But I like the one that we found. unfortunately, the night comes for me. It's time to go to bed. But no, I gotta work tomorrow. How my days off have disappeared into the wind here with this game. What a triumph. Can't wait till I get to come back and play some more. Well, thanks for watching. Thanks for listening. Really hope you've enjoyed. And the game's Clair, Obscur. We are the 33rd expedition. The last one. What a game. What a game. Oh. There will be more foes to face. More to do, always more. Can't wait. Good night, everybody. Good night, Sonix. Good night, Chin. Elders. Seawild. Chase, that is to say. Good night, everyone. Appreciate you. Maybe I'll see you in another streamer video.